ABC, the network that brought you Extreme Makeover Home Edition, comes Wife Swap, an incredible new show that will change lives in extraordinary ways. 2 different wives.
Lynn drives a school bus and chops wood for 6 hours a day.
From different worlds.
Millionairess Jody has never done a day's work in her life.
Swap lives.
You have done nothing. You are disrespectful. You have no appreciation for your wife.
Wife Swap, the original.
I've learned that I don't spend enough time with my children.
Premieres tonight at 10/9 Central, only on ABC.
And the self-described king of all media, and the kingdom's smaller for Howard Stern this morning.
Reveal information to you that is going to be very disturbing.
Howard Stern is political enemy number 1. Stand up for Stern before someone says you can't.
Howard, you're the best. Continue to do what you're doing. I support you 150%.
Been a long-time listener of Howard Stern. I think that he's the best thing that ever happened to talk radio. Great, he's entertaining. I think his freedom of speech is being violated.
Call now and voice your opinion. 214-583-2533.
I support Howard. I support the First Amendment.
Yeah, I support Howard. I don't always agree with what he says, but I do agree with the fact that he has the right to say whatever he wants. This is America. We have freedom of speech.
Without the right of speech, freedom becomes freedom. This is Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Brian.
You're a little bit of a control freak, my friend.
Why?
Well, you don't seem to let anybody... You allow them to do what they want to do. I'm not saying you restrain them, but you keep such a close tab. If they don't do it your way, there's repercussions.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed or not, Brian, but my needs and my wants also come into play in a relationship. And if I don't like something, I have every right, and I owe it to myself to say, I don't like this, and I was happy when this wasn't going on.
I agree. You're a single man. I agree. No, you shouldn't have to put up...
Well, that doesn't make me a control freak. I have feelings, and I can... Brian.
Any of those guys in that studio right now disagree that you're a control freak?
Hold on a second. Who wants some of this?
I don't.
See? Tyler Cox, program director for KRLD, resigned.
Will there be an interim person taking his spot?
Yes. Would you like to ask a question, Dan?
Are you going to be the interim PD at KRLD?
No.
Oh, my God.
No, you're not.
Ben Dover works for you.
Oh, no. No. No.
Yes.
No.
The chick over there that's the news director now will oversee news operations. I'll be over local talk down it. Excuse me a second, please.
Nice little dance. Well, what are you going to do? What?
I'm still picking out outfits that Dover's going to have to wear.
Any additional pay involved with this position, or is it just purely for the glory?
No, I think it's just to help out the infinity chain. I'm a team player.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. They just asked me if I was going to get any extra pay for the KRLD thing. I went, no, it's just to help out. I'm a team player.
I think that guy that gave you the email about your shorts at the gym, I think he's really trying to help you out more than anything. I don't think he's trying to talk trash to you, because honestly, if you've been to a gym, there's always a short shorts guy. And he always, he really doesn't know that he's the short shorts guy, but he kind of gets laughed at by everyone, And it's not that people are checking you out. It's just kind of hard to miss the dude wearing the ridiculously short shorts, So,
yeah, nobody else is looking at the other guys running around with the T-shirts with the arms cut off, or the fact that all their body hair has been shaved off. That ain't it. They're looking for the guy with the short shorts. Yeah, that ain't queer.
Those guys have their problems too. Those guys get laughed at just as much as anyone else.
The guys running around with the belts, the great big thick belts for the lifting. They're not doing anything. They're just wearing the belt. Guys are wearing the belts, laying on a bench, lifting stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's just as goofy as the short shorts. I agree with you. And like wearing the Under
Well, I'm sorry that I wasn't planned for the whole GQ thing when I go to the gym. I throw on shorts, I throw on stuff, I make sure my business is covered up, and I go work out.
Well, you might just want to,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
When you're fabulous like me, you set the stage. If I want to bring short shorts in, I'll bring them up. I'll pull them up past my crack. I'll walk around in the gym every Saturday with my camel nose hanging out. What? Yes, Carrie?
I was just wondering if you saw Clinton when he started falling asleep during the ceremony today.
Did he really?
Yeah, his eyes were drooping. They took him off, and then they went back on him, and he was falling asleep.
I saw him sitting. What's he doing sitting next to Hillary?
They're married.
Well,
it did look uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yeah, she didn't look. I understand she's at a funeral, and maybe she's been crying, but she didn't look happy at all to be sitting anywhere near him.
Neither one of them did.
No.
But she's right. Yeah, the eyes were like baggy and drooping, and just
bad.
about halfway open. Maybe it was a bad camera angle.
He was probably sedated so he could sit next to her.
Well, I know that he's. Thanks, sweetie. I know that he's pissed off that this was off the record, or I forgot how they found out, but he was pissed off that he wasn't asked to speak.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
He's a Democrat.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
the guy's dead. Right. It's not a political event. It's a human event.
Sure.
But they didn't like him. You know what? Maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy that screwed skanks speaking at his funeral. I could be reading too much into that. Maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy who would take a stogie and cram it into a fat chick speaking on his behalf.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
It's an awesome weekend. Hot rods and rock and roll. We're the good guys. We're the good times. October 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, it's the K&N Filters Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals at Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. A giant 3-day nostalgia happening. Over 2,000 specialty cars and trucks through 72 vintage, Little Deuce Coupes, lead sled, Mercs, Mighty Muscle cars. Just hundreds of chop, drop, chrome-plated, and candy-colored cars and trucks that'll blow your mind. See the competition for the Good Guys Truck of the Year. Check out the manufacturer's exhibit, swap meet cars for sale, model car show, arts and crafts, and nostalgia rock and roll. Take a Team Texas NASCAR style ride. It's all happening October 1st, 2nd, and 3rd at Texas Motor Speedway. The K&N Filters Good Guys Hot Rod and Custom Car National. It's not just another car show, it's an experience.
Don't miss the K&N Filters Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. Gates open at 8 a.m. daily.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to Esurance.com today because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
Tonight on NBC, prepare yourself to hear 2 words you rarely hear on Wednesday.
You're fired.
It's a special all-new Wednesday episode of The Apprentice. That's right, an all-new Apprentice on Wednesday. And the teams compete to open a Manhattan restaurant.
I have done everything you've asked. She has not earned my respect. She needs to get over it.
And as the critics say, this year The Apprentice gives better boardroom.
You just can't get it. You failed. You failed.
You're fired.
An all-new Wednesday Apprentice. Then, all-new Law & Order.
Are you threatening me?
Meet the new judge, Emmy winner and guest star Candace Bergen.
It was revenge.
In a case where the most dangerous place to be is on the bench.
This was addressed to me. If Worley gets off, you're dead.
NBC Wednesday starts with an all-new Hawaii, then a special all-new Wednesday Apprentice, followed by Law & Order with Candace Bergen. All new.
It's an all-new Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony. the library, and the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
The Lodge is now also a place for poker. Come join us for Sunday afternoon, No Limit Texas Hold'em. Tournaments cost nothing to enter, and top finishers win special prizes. Poker at the Lodge. Some good, clean, not gambling fun.
Zero-down loans for flight attendants, factory workers, firefighters, and sports fans. Got them. Zero-down loans for single people, married people, parents, and zookeepers. Redundant, but we still got them. Zero-down loans for teachers, truckers, doctors, and nurses. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues with credit or income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Zero-down loans for police officers, professionals, postal people, and preachers. Got them. Zero-down loans for Eagles fans, Redskins fans, Giants fans, and Cardinal fans. No. Zero-down loans for politicians? We'll consider it. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or visit us in person at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023. Hey, honey, I quit my job today.
You what?
Well, I realized at lunch this working stuff, it's just not really me. I'm going to be an international man of leisure.
How can you be an international man of leisure when you've never even left the country?
AirTrans A Plus rewards. I fly around, earn a bunch of credits, and then bam! International man of leisure. I'm flying anywhere in the world.
How are we going to pay the mortgage?
Well, we'll need for you to get a second job, of course. But, the flights are free. Anyway, I'm going to be flying to Paris, Tokyo, London, all the great cities. Hey, don't you think an international man of leisure needs a monocle?
You don't even wear glasses.
Nevertheless, monocle.
Want to become an international man of leisure? Join AirTran Airways A-Plus Rewards Frequent Flyer Program. Fly any airline, anywhere in the world. See airtran.com for details. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by October 1st and fly by February 2nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
I didn't see it. Email from who?
It's a Dallas police officer that works down in the fair.
And?
Thanks for keeping me laughing while I work all day at the fair, working right in front of the Cotton Bowl on Midway, and couldn't deal with the boredom if it wasn't for my little radio and your show. Saturday night would be a very bad night for you to come out to the game, Russ. The Grambling Prairie View crowd isn't that bad, but nobody else comes out that night. Texas-Oklahoma Day is the day you want to come out and see all the hot Austin honeys. Maybe you can make your own version, he goes on, a version of Captain Stabbin in your RV.
Oh. I don't understand why we can't go.
You can go all you want.
Why don't you go?
I'm making other plans. Why would you want to put yourself in that situation? Everybody doesn't know us and think and get bit. Everybody. And these people are even from out of state. The fans. The football goers.
Oh.
Yes.
Just because it's a black event doesn't mean we're going to get hurt.
I didn't say we would.
Why don't you write on the back of your hood, "Go Grambling"?
That'd be quite popular.
Possibly they would piss off Prairie View, though.
Somebody else wrote me an email about that. What a great gift I'm giving you. What a wonderful gift JD and Rob are giving you for your birthday. God, can you imagine the show that you're about to get when JD shows up at the crowd on Prairie View Grambling night? All I could imagine was a picture of JD hanging from Big Tex by his feet and the crowd taking turns hitting him like the world's biggest Grand Dragon piñata. You guys almost caused me to have a major accident laughing. Keep up the good work. I'm not going. You have a wonderful birthday.
I don't understand what the issue is.
I thought you were going to Austin.
You guys told me to stay for my birthday. You had some big plans.
You can go to Austin now.
We'll go to the fair.
It's just not the best night for us to go.
You don't know that anything's going to happen.
No, I don't, but I don't know that anything's not. And why put yourself in that situation when you're the only white people there?
You don't know that. Big Tex.
You even said yesterday he leaves. He goes,
We're going now. I'm going that way.
Yeah.
North Dallas. I think you guys are overplaying this. I think you're overreacting.
I've been out there on that day.
And did you stay?
No.
Well, then you don't know.
I think you're just a victim of your own prejudice.
No, I'm not prejudiced.
I really think that's what it is. Just because you...
I'm not prejudiced.
Just because we're going to be in the minority doesn't mean anything's going to happen.
That lady called up that one time, the black lady, she said, yeah, there have been shootings and stabbings.
I think she meant that in a good-natured way.
I'd rather not be stabbed in a good-natured way. Or shot.
You know, like the way...
Stab.
You know, brothers and sisters stab each other. You know.
Whimsical assaults.
Yeah.
I just grew up different than that, I guess. We never whimsically shot at each other. As fun as it sounds.
Okay. Fine. Ruin my birthday then.
We'll take you out somewhere else. How about we take you over to Tarrant County, somewhere you never go?
Why? It's out there.
There's Billy Bob's. There's the Stockyards.
I've been to Billy Bob's.
Okay.
I've been to the Stockyards.
Okay. Let's just do something else.
All I know is I had my weekend planned. I was driving to Austin. You guys, no, you can't go. We got big Saturday night planned. I find out we're going to the fair. We're going to go see Grambling and Prairie View play. It's supposed to be one of the best halftime shows in the country.
I'm sure it is.
So why can't we go see that?
We'll see it on videotape. Much safer.
All right. Hi, Chris.
How's it going?
Good.
I want to talk to the Grand Dragon.
Telephone drag.
Not the dragon.
Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I'm a Grambling alumni, man, and we'd love to see you there in your black and gold. Food and all.
See?
No.
We can wear black and gold. If we're out there, we're supporting them. There's nothing's going to happen.
That's right. This is the best band in the land.
I bet it is.
String you up on the gold post.
It'd be a good shot.
Yes.
And think of the content, JD.
Yeah.
You know what? You're going to stand right by me, Everett. How about that?
Hell no. I can't.
Yeah, like Russ.
Say it again.
We love Russ. You should come on out.
See, they love me.
Well,
the love will spread to you.
No, it won't.
Like wildfire.
Yes. Exactly.
Thanks,
like
Chris.
wildfire.
I would like to see the halftime show.
I would too.
Do they broadcast the game?
I believe they do. At least they have in the past. At the very least, usually on SportsCenter on the highlight shows, they'll usually show the highlight from the halftime show.
Yeah. I've never seen the whole thing. I've seen the commercials before.
Yeah.
And you see little clips of the band performing. Looks cool.
It really does.
It really is, especially when the Bayou Classic, which is kind of like the next big game of this kind, another big battle of the bands. It's Grambling versus Southern.
We could go with men blackface.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We look fine.
You go.
We go in blackface and
tell me how it is.
Paint our lips white. Isn't that the way it's supposed to look?
So you look natural.
If you'll go that way, I'll go.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right, so what are we doing instead?
We're getting a limo. We're going to do something else. I don't know what yet.
All right. I would like to see the halftime show. Couldn't we just scoot in and out for that?
Probably could. Maybe we'll get Officer W with us. Like Officer Mondo or somebody off duty.
Why do you need the police with you at a football game?
Yeah. I don't know why you're so worried.
There has been violence at these games before.
Well, it's not always violence. You make it sound like just anytime black people get together, they go nuts. It doesn't always happen.
I'm just telling you. The cops, when I was out there for KSCS, the cops told us to scoot.
Sure they didn't say shuffle?
He didn't say shuffle.
I'd like to go. But if you guys are afraid, I certainly...
No, Rob wants to go. Rob's all roided, hyped up.
Rob gets off on that.
I know he does. He's going to go out there.
Rob's the one that we hit him in the face with a pepper spray.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to test that. We hit him with a taser.
Mm-hmm.
We hit him in the stun gun.
Yep.
What else we hit him with? Are you sure we didn't hit him in the head with a bat?
No.
When he had a helmet on?
No, we did
I don't know
not.
why I keep thinking about that.
We did not. When we talked about it, we didn't do it.
Oh. There was something else that we did to him.
We were going to shoot him with a gun with the bulletproof vest, but we thought that's a good idea. We waved off.
He would survive that.
The bulletproof?
Yeah, it would be very painful, but he would live.
Yeah.
He told me, because I was at a DFW airport today, and they're practicing putting out burning airplanes.
Why were you out there?
I live there. I live right by the airport. I live in Euless.
Wow. What happened when you lived on Rains Court?
That was also Euless. I don't have that house anymore. That's the one house you came to, only because we were working on the TV show.
That was a nice house.
Yeah, thank you.
How many years ago was that, JD?
About 14.
All right, so you're out by the airport, and they're putting out what?
They're putting out big fires. They have a mock-up airplane, and they fill it with jet fuel, and then they light it up, and then the guys come out of they get to practice putting out flaming airplanes. I didn't know Rob used to do that. And he said, yeah, we were practicing one time. What?
Nothing. I was going to spring this later, but I found out something else Rob used to do.
Really?
Yeah. Go ahead and finish with your story.
Rob used to put out jet fires, and one day he was out there, and it came around behind him. He was engulfed in flames. He goes, "What an adrenaline rush!" Most people would panic. He was covered in jet fuel and burning. They go, "Yeah, they put me out." He goes, "It was so incredible."
I wish to blaze across the firmament.
Most people
say it again. Blaze across the what?
The firmament.
What is that?
The heavens.
Oh, okay. Human torch.
Wow, yeah.
Say it again.
I wish to blaze across the firmament.
Man.
Well, this kind of blows my punch to the story. Because I was going to say, hey, guess who used to strip at gay bars?
That's better. No, that's better.
I found that out last night. Rob used to be a stripper.
I had no idea. I could see it.
Yeah.
Man. At gay bars. Do you get naked?
I don't know.
I'm asking him, I guess. Why would you do that if you're not gay?
I don't know. Probably for the cash,
I guess.
Yeah, I guess it pays well.
They're not going to touch you. You just perform. I think he also stripped at regular places, too.
Didn't know that at all.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think one of the places was Moby Dick's in not Deep Ellum. That's Deep
Oak
Queer.
Lawn.
Yeah, Oak Lawn. Deep Anus.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Didn't have no idea. Well, anyway, so he's excited. He's wanting you to agree to go to the game.
I think we should go.
I think you should too.
Well, why can't everybody go?
I'm going to Austin.
It'll be all of us together. How many people have been invited? Did you get invited, Everett?
Not yet.
That
doesn't mean anything.
That's about. He's just going to cram it full of people that you know.
Which limo are we getting?
The big one.
The great big truck?
Yeah, the one you got to step up into.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
I think that thing will probably hold 30 people.
Yeah,
it's huge.
It's huge.
So is that many people going?
I don't know how many he's
invited. We'll be all right. We could walk in a circle.
Yeah, with me in the middle. Yes.
I'm going to be the gooey center. You're going on the outside. All right, we'll take this. We'll start news. Hi, Peaches.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
JD,
Hello.
what is the problem? Why don't you like black people?
I do like black people. That is making up of Russ Martin. He made all that up. I don't.
You're the one that don't want to go. I want to go. I said just
A
because.
Dallas police officer said maybe that's not the best night for you to come out.
Well, why is it? Did you ask why? I mean, do you not want to be around black people?
No, that's not it at all. They have in the past had safety issues at that game.
Why?
Because the two teams don't like each other.
So
they have
Well, the Cowboys don't like the Indians, and nobody got stabbed at that game Monday night.
You wouldn't be afraid to go to a Cowboys game, would you?
Yeah.
Well, would you be afraid to go OU Texas weekend?
No.
And why not?
Because there's not a history of violence at that game.
They don't like each other.
They do not like
So you're saying white people can control themselves and black people can't. That's really what I'm getting out of this. Peaches, are you a black woman?
I'm a black woman.
You don't sound angry.
No. Peaches, there was a...
No, I'm not angry.
There was a black female that called a month or so ago and told us this. I'm not making it up. It's not what I think. It's what she told us. She goes, yeah, there's some shootings and stabbings.
That is not true.
I'm telling you what she said.
Well, now Peaches is telling you something different.
Okay, well,
I like this name
how
better.
about the Dallas police officer that's working at the fair in front of the Cotton Bowl?
He's probably
he probably was white.
No, you don't know that. Oh, little racist there. He's probably white.
Yeah.
No, he's not a black officer.
No, because what I'm getting from you and from other white people is that you guys are scared of black people. Do you not want to be around us?
No, I love black people. I love white people.
Oh, you love us?
I love the Chinese. I love everyone.
Oh, well, we love you too.
Thank you.
So why don't you come to the game?
Because you'll kill me.
We'll have a special surprise for you.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of.
We'll have something waiting
Peaches,
on you. In
Peaches,
fact, I'll be waiting at the gate with a sign that says JD.
Peaches, you get it, and you'd be a lot of fun to meet, I'm sure, but everybody doesn't.
No, you know what? We're not even going to really notice.
I hope not.
A lot of people that go to the game, and they're there for the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not there to, he's white.
I really would like to see the halftime show. There's got to be a way for us to get in, get out, not be that big of a deal. It's not like we'll be the only white people at the State Fair of Texas.
No, you will not. There are a lot of white people that go to the games.
I'm just reading what the officer said.
Fine. I'm going to go.
Okay.
We'll do my birthday some other time.
No, I'll go.
Thanks, Peaches.
All right.
You're very sweet.
Looking to get quit it.
Rude ass. You're not going to go, Eric?
What time is the game?
Dark.
Is it? I'll see what I'm doing around then.
What time is the game, Dan? Do you know?
I believe kickoff's about 7:05.
See?
Yeah, I'd love to. I mean, I don't get done until 7 myself, Saturday.
What's going on at 7?
My show, 4 to 7.
Oh, that's right.
But after that, absolutely, I'd love to.
See? Nobody else has any problems, John.
Yes. Okay.
We'll go out there and the black people will embrace you.
Yeah.
Take this. Do we have time for news? Load up a break then. Hi, Kenny.
JD, you need to go.
See? He's laughing.
You need to embrace those people.
I embrace everyone.
Well, you shouldn't be saying that to them when they're talking then. That lady was being nice, and you're saying the big deal in the background.
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard it. I have the radio on.
Ass. Let's go. It'll be fun.
All right. Okay. I will be packing.
Not in the State Fair, you won't.
Oh, that's right. You can't bring...
Yeah, they don't let you bring guns into the fair.
Yeah.
Rule they have.
Yeah. Silly. Bet you somebody gets some in.
It'll be fine. All right, load up a break. We'll come back and we'll do news. You ready? Yep. All right. Oh, I have another Gavin song for today.
Oh, really?
Oh, you missed the one from yesterday, Everett.
Can I hear it today?
Yeah.
It's a classic.
I'll play you. Have you heard any of them?
Not this week, no.
All right. What have you heard so far?
I don't know.
Part-Time Lover?
Yes, I've heard that one.
All right. I Can Dream About You. Did you hear that one?
I haven't heard that one.
Uptown Girl?
Haven't heard that one either. Perhaps a medley is in order.
Rock and Roll Band. That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Love to hear it.
All right.
You being rock and roll, you'll love this.
I see.
Yeah.
His rendition.
Chloe, load up a dry bumper going into this break.
So this is Gavin singing again?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
He did this more than once.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 total.
Wow.
And I don't know where he was getting the money, because really, if it cost $15-20 back when he was 14 or 15 years old, that's a lot of cash for a kid.
I guess someone saw the talent and just...
Here it comes. Grab a hold of the console.
Okay.
All right.
He's not kidding.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Just another fan out of Boston, on the road to try to make ends meet. Playing all the bars, sleeping in our cars, and we practice right on the street.
Glad you grabbed, aren't you?
No, we didn't have much money. We barely made enough to survive. But when we got up
Here it
on
comes,
stage, got
yeah.
ready to play, people came alive. Rock and roll band, everybody's waiting, getting crazy, anticipating love and music. Play, yeah! Dancing in the streets of Hyannis, getting pretty good at the game. People stood in line.
All right, we'll take a break.
You know everybody knew our name.
Austin, I'll give you 10 seconds after the bumper to clear the station.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
We got up on the stage, got ready to play. Everybody listen. Rock and roll band, everybody's waiting, getting crazy, anticipating love and music. Play, yeah!
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Look, up in the sky! It's coming!
Something extraordinary has landed on ABC Family.
So what are you, man or Superman?
The hit series, Smallville. I just want to be Clark Kent. The superhero too big for one night is now on 5 nights a week.
We didn't find you, Clark. You found us.
Experience the legend from the very beginning.
You could be the world's greatest hero or its most mild-mannered citizen. The only person who can write your story is you.
Smallville, weeknights at 6, part of ABC Family's new weekly lineup. First at 4, get more Gilmore.
No lecture about kissing a boy? No. Why? Did you do it wrong?
Gilmore Girls, 5 times a week.
This is unbelievable.
Get to know the girls from the very start. Then at 5, it's Seventh Heaven at its new time.
Why do you guys always think you're in trouble?
Experience? This is your night on ABC Family. Gilmore Girls at 4, Seventh Heaven at 5, and Smallville at 6, followed by the 7 o'clock movie.
Welcome to the family.
Weeknight starting Monday on ABC Family, Charter Communications.
Join Everett Newton from the Everett Newton and Russ Martin shows this Friday from noon till 2 at the Gas Pipe, 1407 North Collins Boulevard in Arlington. Everett will be giving away tickets to see Hall & Oates and Mitch Hedberg and Stephen Lynch. Plus, he'll have CDs and DVDs to give away too. So join Everett Newton this Friday from noon till 2 at the Gas Pipe, 1407 North Collins Boulevard in Arlington with the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Play beer? Well, TJ, you couldn't ask for a better day.
The grass has never looked this good in Steve's backyard, Chris.
Cook those burgers, Steve. And here comes the play.
Yeah, Steve, can I get a beer?
How about a bud? Bud. Bud.
Hey, what the? Oh, and a flag on the play.
Steve, you know this dude?
Let's see what the call is.
Okay, we've got an ineligible beer in the cooler on Steve.
In my backyard.
Icing down a beer that has less flavor than Miller Genuine Draft. That's a loss of 12 ounces.
Steve really should know better. He's been in the league since '99.
It's embarrassing to the whole Steve organization.
Replacing Budweiser with genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft.
That is a good call.
And it's the right call, Swan.
Dude, you got penalized at your own party.
Shut up, Darren. The right beer can change the whole game, Tom.
No question about it, Swami. The momentum has definitely shifted in Steve's favor.
Who wants cheese on their burger?
I'll take cheese.
This season, make the call for more. Drink genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Tonight, after a new 60 Minutes, don't miss a special Wednesday episode of TV's #1 drama, CSI.
My wife is still in there. We need a medic.
A shootout rocks the Vegas Strip.
Body counts 5.
Now, get ready for the fallout.
2 dead felons, 2 dead civilians, a dead policeman. I don't know what to think.
We can't look for reasons here.
A special Wednesday CSI. And Last week, millions of viewers witnessed TV's most anticipated new drama, CSI New York. Tonight, get ready for a brand new case.
There's reason to believe we have a serial dumping bodies all over the city.
There are 70 million rats in New York City, but only one holds the clue to solving a murder.
You're telling me a rat ate the bullet? All we have to do is trap it.
Gary Sinise.
I need a doctor in here!
Marina Kanagaridis.
We've got another body.
The new drama, CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
You do not want to miss the biggest sale in the history of Grand Prairie Ford. It ends Thursday night at 9 o'clock. You got today until tomorrow to get 0% interest, 72 months on all the new 2004s in stock. I wasn't even in the market for a car. Maybe you're not either, but I could not pass that up. They're building me a brand new 4x4 F-150, the brand new body style. You got to go out and see it. But this is on trucks, cars, SUVs. Nothing's held back. 72 months. That's 6 years. No interest on all the 04s in stock. Get out there. Grand Prairie Ford. It's real easy to find. Like I said, you throw a dart in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, Parlance Center parking lot. It's right at I-30 at Beltline Road. Only dealership open. They're open late tonight. They'll be open until 9 o'clock. You can ask for Tim, my buddy out there, Tim Kirk. He'll take care of you, as he is me. And they also have the $6,000 rebate still available, but 0% interest on all new 04s in stock for 72 months. You're never going to find a deal like that again. Get out there. They have extra salespeople, extra appraisers, and they give you a great price on your used car, and extra finance people available. It's huge. Nothing like it. You get today and tomorrow until 9 o'clock tomorrow night to get there at Grand Prairie Ford.
Long road trips with my teenage kids are always a lot of fun.
Are we there yet?
I'm bored.
Change the radio station.
Can I drive? Hey, enough already, okay? So I pulled over to CompUSA and I got us a great deal on a portable DVD player.
Let's get this one, Dad.
And these movies.
See, CompUSA has all the gear I need for the car. A DVD player, car adapters, but also a cell phone headset and a GPS tracking system for my sanity. Now the kids can watch movies in the backseat and our trips are nice and quiet. Mostly. Okay, we're here.
Already? But the movie's not over.
Can't we drive around the block again, Dad?
Okay. Hey, wait a second. No.
Just like the Compton family, before your next trip, stop at CompUSA, where you'll find a 7-inch portable DVD player for under $170. Plus, get a Netgear wireless B router and adapter for the home with free installation, a $210 value for under $20. See store for details. For more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make: O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We've got a deal for you. Buy 1 case of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 2 free filters up to $8 after mail-in rebate. NASCAR fans get a free Roush Racing Hat with qualifying Pennzoil purchase. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Now, naturally, we all like to keep our cars clean, so we take them to the car wash. But what about the dirt you can't see? How can you get rid of those pesky deposits on intake valves or unclog those fuel injectors? Well, folks, observe. Here's a handy-dandy little gasoline from Shell called Shell V-Power. Now, Shell V-Power contains not 1, not 2, but more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. Yes, new Shell V-Power is our most advanced fuel ever. Now, you ask me, how do I obtain this remarkable new gasoline called Shell V-Power? Simplicity itself, my friend. Shell V-Power is available at each and every Shell station from coast to coast. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power, a new premium-grade gasoline that actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Experience the waves of change at Shell.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here to tell you that Prestige Dodge is sponsoring the Dodgeball Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Prestige Dodge has hundreds of the hottest trucks in town. It's conveniently located for the masses at 4801 Lemon Avenue between Inwood and Wycliffe. They will not be undersold. Prestige Dodge is known for their unsurpassed customer service. Buy a vehicle with them and always have it serviced with a smile. Come out to meet Prestige Dodge at the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Championships or stop by 4801 Lemon Avenue.
Where are we?
The season's best new drama is ABC's Lost.
No one's gonna find us.
Surviving the plane crash was only the beginning.
I've been through a trauma here.
We've all been through a trauma.
Now, the only things more mysterious than the island are the people they're stranded with.
Do you want to know a secret?
Lost. And first, the girls chose the new bachelor. Now another first. He's moving in with his 15 chosen women.
My new roommates.
The claws are coming out.
She'll just strip her clothes down to draw attention to herself.
And one girl drops a bombshell.
I have an announcement to make. Oh my God.
Then it's being called the best new reality show this fall. Wife Swap, the series premiere. 2 different wives.
Len drives a school bus and chops wood for 6 hours a day.
From different worlds.
Millionairess Jody has never done a day's work in her life.
Swap lives.
You have no appreciation for your wife.
See real lives change in extraordinary ways.
I've learned that I don't spend enough time with my children.
Wife Swap, the original.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, what happened to that? Living like you were dying.
Totally fast. You mean parachuting, skydiving?
No.
Oh, living like I was dying?
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to plan the time and place of my death.
I get my emails to my personal account that says it's fine.
Okay.
So now you got both sides of the story.
Okay.
Some say nothing happened. Some say it did.
The police officer that works in front of the Cotton Bowl said don't come out. So.
If it were really that bad, do you think they would hold the game, knowing that they're going to be mass stabbings
They're
and
not going to
killings?
not hold the game because that's a tradition. But I didn't say there was mass. I just said
how
specifically, well, undoubtedly at least one, and it'll probably be a white guy. A little overweight, about 5'10".
Shaved legs?
Yeah, shaved legs.
Did you see JD's legs?
No.
Look at this.
What is up with that?
Well, we're getting dance at La Bear,
right?
And I saw myself in
So
a
you
video.
decided, well, I'll wait to be queer.
No.
Get a head start.
Yeah.
I saw myself in a video from Mexico, and the back of my legs were just nasty hairs. So I started trimming them, and you know how I am with trimming.
Yeah.
I didn't stop. And then I went, because then I looked like I had mange. So I went and just said, whatever.
I still don't understand. Why don't you don't just get a beard trimmer?
I just didn't have one. And when I started this, I didn't have one. So I just kept going.
And see, look.
And then
I trimmed the hair on my legs.
Right.
See?
Yeah, I see it.
It's shorter.
Yeah.
It's not as bushy, and it still has an air of
masculinity.
Thank you.
Unlike JD's legs.
Yeah.
I'll grow back out.
I look up, I see a head. I look down, I see Heather Locklear, you know.
Yeah, that's what I told him yesterday. I went, it's like a magic trick.
Yeah.
You know where you pull your thumb apart?
Yeah, right.
Anyway, I just got started and then,
Are you
then I
sure?
couldn't stop.
And I'm not saying this to be ugly. It just comes out ugly, and really, probably in the back of my mind, I intend it that way. So read into whatever you want with the question. Are you drinking again?
No.
Because really, that's would be the only explanation. You shave your eyebrows, you shave your legs.
Well, that was an accident.
Neither one of them's an accident. You got a hand, you got a razor in your hand. You know if you go near your skin, you will shave.
I'm thinking, like I said, before when I was drinking, the evenings would go by quicker because you pass out. And now I'm bored and there's nothing to do. And I think,
why don't you take some sleeping pills? Have a nice restful sleep, still wake up with your hair.
I've done it now. I know not to do it again.
I bet you do.
I'm not going to do it again.
Maybe a hobby.
No,
yeah. Why don't you shave other people?
I don't want to.
Perhaps you could be a barber.
I don't want to shave anybody. I don't want to shave. The back of my legs were gross, and I thought you trim it.
But then you get a beard trimmer because you can adjust the settings.
Well, I just thought.
See, look, my legs ain't as nasty, and there's some kind of
masculinity.
Thank you.
They'll grow back, just like this eyebrows did.
They look bushier.
Do they?
Yeah, don't they?
Yeah, look like
there they are.
Solzhenitsyn or somebody.
Yeah, that
author, that Russian guy. Anyway, he was a guy with really big bushy eyebrows.
Okay. Larry Hagman eyebrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yes, Matt?
Yeah, what up?
No.
I was going to ask you, how do I get a copy of Gavin's songs? That was the best.
I guess we could put them online.
Yeah, you could.
That would be excellent.
All right. I have another one for you. Would you like to hear it now? You want to wait?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Okay. Well, what is this?
Just commercials.
Or put them out as a DVD and raise some money for the foundation.
Nobody's going to pay for this.
Okay.
I don't know if I said this on the air or not. Did I talk to you guys about shooting Happy the Clown as a serial?
No.
That would be really cool. Have a cliffhanger at the end?
Yeah.
No.
You know, like a 10-minute segment. We either release it on DVD or just make it available on the internet, pay a couple of dollars to see it because that's all it'll be worth.
And then release them as they get produced? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
That way it's done in small segments. We stay enthused about it.
Yeah.
Gives us something to look forward to. And as the segments go on, they get better. As opposed to an entire movie that once you shoot it, it's going to suck.
Yeah.
It can't get better because you've already shot everything. As we get going, we get up to speed and everything kind of looks better. And
that's a good idea.
That's a great idea because you can talk about them, the one that's coming up and the one that just happened. So you've got two topics at the same time.
Yeah, and you could shoot 10 minutes of television in a weekend. We're not going to get 90 minutes done, but we can get 10 minutes done.
I didn't say 90 minutes.
Oh.
I said 10.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. But
Why would
the
I
whole movie would be 90 minutes as opposed to just that little 10-minute segment.
Yeah. We could shoot. We do it guerrilla style. We could probably get it shot in about 8 hours.
Yeah.
If we do it right.
Mm-hmm. Plan.
It'd be really cool.
I like that better.
Okay. So the script should be written that way then.
Yeah.
Lots of cliffhangers.
Hey.
I like it.
All right. We need a script.
Yes.
You're in charge.
No, I'm not a writer.
Oh, come on.
I'm not a writer.
Come on, write a script.
I'm really not a writer.
First you won't go to the game, now this.
Yeah. Write a script.
I don't know the premise.
You can put in racist jokes if it makes you happy.
No, we have things in there already that are very interesting.
No, they're not. They're not racist. Really?
Okay.
Hold on a second. Remember the big fat guy that used to be on here at night?
Yeah.
Mish?
Mm-hmm.
He sent me an email. What's my advice?
What?
Hang on, here's another email. JD doesn't want to go to the game. He's using the violence excuse. He just doesn't want his faction to find out he went to the fair on Black Day.
No.
Ooh, that would be hard to live down, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a faction.
What you got? What do you call them then?
I don't call them anything.
Probably have to change the name pretty often once people get wind.
Yeah.
Oh, they know we're a faction now.
It's not a faction. I have no groups. I'm not associated with anyone. Used to be a Boy Scout.
What, are you independent now?
You get more that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me see what Mish wants. When people keep asking me about crap, what does he think I'm going to do for him? I like him. He was a nice guy.
You're the king of radio.
I'm not the king of anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. No, I lost it. I'm back on Black Day. There it is. I want your advice, opinion on something. Brian and I... Who's Brian?
It's his co-host.
All right.
He does voices.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, here's the problem with Mish and Ken Goldberg and who else was on at night that was like their first job?
I can't remember anybody else, but
they
Dan
they
Lewis.
started. Yeah, Dan Lewis. They started in Dallas. They don't want to really do anything else because everything else to them is a slap in the face. I don't want to go work in Tulsa. I don't want to work in Tyler.
Step down.
I've already done Dallas. Why would I want to go to Lubbock? Because you shouldn't have started in Dallas. You need to realize that and not think that you're owed everything.
Mm-mm.
Brian and I have been doing morning radio for the past year. When I was working out in Greenville, driving 60 miles out there to go work at a dirtbag radio station, I would listen to Dallas stations and just say to myself, that's my goal.
I know.
I didn't know at the time a lot of the people I was listening to on the radio was going to end up screwing.
No, how would you know?
That was a bonus.
Yes.
Brian and I have been out doing morning radio for the past year in the Deep South. Right now in Paducah, Kentucky. Our first job was with a small company in East Tennessee doing mornings on a rock station in Market 98. We doubled the ratings.
Mm-hmm.
And the time spent listening. But we were replaced with Bob and Tom. I got to clear my throat again. Sorry, it's my allergies. I'm sure they decided to go with a crappy, cheap show for budget reasons. I was told they only cost the company $30,000 a year. I don't even know if it costs that, does it?
I have no idea.
Because some of the syndicated shows you get for free, and you just have to give up like 6 or 7 minutes of commercial time an hour.
Right, they barter out the commercials.
Yeah, I have to clear my throat again.
Okay.
Have you noticed Chloe clears his throat every time you clear yours?
Do you?
Yeah, we're not interrupting.
Oh,
just takes an opportunity.
Yes.
It's just very odd. It's almost though you have to give him leave.
Right. I've imprinted on him.
Clearly.
Yeah.
It's weird, man. Stereo.
Yeah, somebody emailed me the other day. Can you tell Chloe to get a drink? Quit clearing his throat. I went,
that's me.
That's Russ doing
that. And it's going to be this way until our first hard freeze and I actually dry out all the way. Right. I have a bad case of the linga butter. Thank you. All right, I was told $30,000. The company transferred us to what we thought was a great small town to start up a classic rock station. Why do I need to know all this?
Because he just wants you to know all the background before he asks the favor.
Okay. Since we've been here, we've received more press and more attention drawn to us than any other show in the area. Even though we already have a great following in only 3 months, the GM had a meeting with us today and told us we only get 3 breaks an hour and can only take a 2-minute talk break. One of those breaks is for weather only, so we only get 2 segments, 2 minutes each. Now, I know we have a few fans-based GM faxes. You know what? This is the part you got to put up with till you get to a certain point.
Absolutely.
The GM faxes and emails every day, good or bad, and gives us the direction we need to go in.
And you even put up with that sometimes in a major market.
Yeah. But I'll quit at this point.
Well, I understand they're retooling the morning show at the Bone now.
What are they doing over there?
They're just cutting them back.
They get rid of that. They get that Cowboy Bill.
Cowboy Bill Martin. He does the news.
And then Humble Billy Hayes.
Humble Billy Hayes.
What are they called? Black guy.
Donovan.
He just gets one name.
Yeah,
I believe
it's a long one though.
That's a shaft.
Yeah. So they're playing more music, and anytime they come in and they start playing more music, they don't have a clue as to what they're doing in the mornings.
Well, yeah, they're vamping.
Yeah.
That's basically what that is. We'll play music till we figure out what the F to do. They should give that Donovan guy a longer name.
It's fine the way it is.
Everybody else got a nickname.
He likes
Cowboy Bill,
yeah.
Humble Billy.
I know.
Donovan. I think people would like to hear that.
I don't believe so.
All right, I'll leave off. He is just upset because the people at his church gave him S about us. He really doesn't care about the listeners. He just cares how he looks to his church members. By the way, as a former cocaine, alcohol, and porn addict.
God.
Who was also shot a man before, but now he found Jesus, so it's okay.
Why don't you just give the call letters in his name?
I didn't say his name, did I?
No.
Okay. After all of that rambling, I know you've been through a lot of crap in your career. What advice would you give myself and Brian in this situation? You're one of the few guys in radio we respect. I know if we just do what we are told, we can't do an entertaining show. See? They came from Dallas, so they think that's... What can you tell us?
Mm-hmm.
How long's he been in radio? A year now?
Maybe a year.
I took crap from program directors forever.
Forever, all the way up to this station. Really?
Yeah, even Greg would want to have meetings, and I just skip out. I go, I gotta pee. And then I'd call about 30 minutes later from my house.
And when he would capture you, you'd call me on the way home, screaming, spinning. I'm quitting. That's it. Today's the last day. I'm going back.
That's when I started drinking in the morning because I didn't want to put up with any crap when I got off the air. Because I get off the air and he'd say whatever he want. I'd be drunk. I didn't care because I know I'm not going to remember. I know. It's an absolute pain in the ass. Taking the station, how I don't know. So this is not a brag. It's not an ego thing. Taking the station from 0 to back to one of the top stations in the market
in the morning,
after they dumped Stern. Mm-hmm. Nobody else had ever done that. How I did it, I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be here. I'd be consulting. My point is, they couldn't have done it. No. Then Tom Shure comes in as the new general manager, goes, here's what we got to do to fix this. Do you not get the same Arbitron ratings that I see? As I point at my eyeballs.
He wants to fix it. He wanted to put himself on it. They want to come in and they want to whiz on the tree.
Here's the way we did it in Houston. Mm-hmm. You don't remember the drive up here? This ain't Houston.
Possibly it was Southwest. It was a short trip.
Yeah. Maybe that's where your confusion lies. It was so fast you still think you're in Houston.
But you didn't land where you took off from.
Right. That philosophy is okay if you're going into a situation where the station is crapped. That's okay. You can go, hey, you know what? We took a crappy station in Houston and we fixed it this way. Mm-hmm. Okay? That might have some validity to it. But this wasn't the situation. We were already back at number 1 in most of the demos and like number 5 overall, something like that. So Mole Man wants to come in and start screwing with stuff.
And screw he did.
Okay, I know you've been a lot of crap. You're one of the few guys. I know that if we do what we told, we can't do an entertaining show that will get us back to a medium or large market. I don't want to be stuck here making $30,000 for the rest of my life. I hear they have been syndicating you to Austin and another city soon. Congratulations. I hope it works out for you. I've been trying to talk to the PD in Austin, but I've just had a few form email replies. That's the one station I think Brian and I would fit perfectly in, given the chance. Hope everything is going well with the bar. I miss hearing the show. Brian Beck. Who's that?
That's just his real name.
Oh, Mish. It's got a 214 number. I wonder if that means he's in town for some reason.
Could be.
Probably shouldn't have read that.
He sent it to you. You knew you were going to read it.
So does that mean they want to do mornings in Austin?
That's what it sounds like.
Or middays, maybe.
I'm trying to get O'Malley down there to do middays.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good show.
Yeah. Why don't you get another co-host so you can...
Stop it.
Why?
Don't be mean to Tassos.
I'm not being mean to Tassos.
He's very good on the show.
Tassos isn't.
Yes, yes.
No. Tassos is holding him back. And O'Malley's too good of a guy to actually say anything about it. If Tassos was the friend that he purported to be,
mm-hmm.
I say that right?
Yes.
He would back away from this and kill himself.
Well,
it'd be a perfect time.
Dan, obviously, in his ultimate wisdom, thinks he's a good co-host.
Okay, and where's Dan right now?
Answering phones for you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Dan. Shut up.
When you interviewed in Austin, Dan, what did Dusty Hayes... What did Dusty Hayes tell you?
Basically, in the first 5 minutes, he told us that they were trying to decide if they wanted to go with a local show to get their station started, or basically start out with syndication and just get the station up and running. And then after a while, they would revisit, a local talent show.
I think they need a local show down there. Because you got Stern, you got us. We're about as close to local as you're going to get for Austin. Mm-hmm. They got Like Us at Night. We're really the only Texas connection that they've got. They need a local show that they can send out.
They can send remotes.
And with O'Malley and somebody... They could go down there, they get ratings. Because you know how O'Malley is. He gets down in anything, gets immersed in it.
Yes.
He'd know about Austin in probably a month. Yep. Plus, he likes the place.
So do I.
Yeah, I know. Whore.
I'm not a whore. I'm trying to help them. They're sales.
You're running around talking to Gavin, talking to Ongaro, talking to Kurt Johnson. Hey, I'll go to Austin and I'll do appearances if that'll help them.
It will.
Yeah, if it'll help them.
Just trying to help. We don't get ratings down there for another day or so they got nothing to sell. Maybe they could sell a remote or an appearance. And it don't hurt if I get a couple extra dollars on the weekend.
Well, of course not. You are such a tick.
No, I just want to cover my expenses to go down there.
You're like a slut egret. You can't even stick on one cow.
God. I don't think I'm that bad. I'm just trying to help.
Hey, the ticks look plumper over on that cow. Is that what they do? They eat ticks?
Yeah, I think
or
so.
Or they just eat bugs?
I think mites.
Oh, yeah. I understand the mites always look nicer on the other cow. I can see.
I wouldn't be giving up.
I can see the temptation.
I wouldn't turn down an appearance here to go there, but I thought I'd help.
All right.
We got good mites, too.
Yeah.
I know.
How come you ain't digging my mites no more?
I love your
How come
mites.
you want to go eat the mites in Austin?
I love the mites. You won't go out. I'm the only one on the show that they send out. They could send Rob out. They could send O'Malley out. They could send Chloe out.
It. Anyway, my point is O'Malley could do a really good job down there.
Do send Everett out because he's got one on Friday.
Yeah, I understand. Do you hear me talking about Austin right now?
You're talking about Austin, yes. They certainly could do a great midday show.
O'Malley could.
Yes. And Tassos.
Mm-mm.
That's the team.
Dan, let me ask you this. I want an honest answer.
All right.
If Dusty Hayes called tomorrow and said, hey, I like you. I want to team you up with a chick down here. What do you think?
Wouldn't do it.
Why?
It's a chick.
All right, what about another guy with talent?
Oh, God.
First of all, talent according to whom? And plus,
all right, talent according to me, because I know you don't like Dusty Hayes.
That's not what I said.
Well, that's why you asked, because you went talent according to whom. Obviously, it would be Dusty Hayes. Let's say it's me.
Okay, so if you were to handpick someone to team me up with,
yes,
that's really, you can't answer that because you would never do it.
Yes, I would.
Do you know someone?
Would you give up Tassos?
Right now, no.
What if you hit it off with this person? Because I have an idea for somebody.
Sorry, no.
So you'd give up your entire career for Tassos?
Not giving up an entire career for someone. It's going in the same direction with someone that I started doing it with. Loyalty and the fact that I already know that we do a good job together.
Mm-hmm. How do you spend your days now?
Working for you.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you like to Wouldn't you like to have your own grunt?
We do, even though it's 1 day a week.
Oh. All right. I'm just trying to help you. But you're going to have to see the bigger picture. And I don't believe Tassos is in this painting.
Sorry to disappoint you, Van Gogh.
It's up to you. You paint the picture how you want. You want to leave him in there, he can stay in there. Me, I'd be photoshopping his fat ass out.
Right now, he's my Starry Night, so I'll just go with that.
Whatever.
I'm just watching you do what you always do, man.
What?
Divide and conquer.
Right.
I'm not trying to conquer anything.
You are.
I'm trying to get Dan a job in the 44th largest market in the country.
I understand.
Which is a nice jump.
It's a great jump.
You're trying to drive a wedge between Dan and Tassos because it's the very sort of thing you like to do. Now Tassos is home going, man, I wonder if Dan's really thinking that he ought to ditch me. And Dan's kind of going,
well, look at O'Malley. He's in the other room nodding his head. Yeah, you would get rid of him. I'm sorry, you're probably short.
Yeah.
I just think Dan needs to look at the long run.
Of course you do. Because Russ, you're always thinking of others.
Pretty much. When he's not being a team player.
Yeah. Right now, Tassos trying to get his head in the oven. Yes. Oh, look, food. I'll kill myself later. All right. We don't have time for news? All right. Would you like a smidgen of the Gavin song?
I would love it.
Chloe, load me another dry bumper going in. I'll give you a few seconds of the Gavin song as we go into the break.
Cook my bread. I don't want you make my bed. I don't want your money too. I just want to make love to you.
be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't want you be no slave. I don't want you work all day. I don't want you to be sad and blue. I just want to make love to you.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Tonight, after a new 60 Minutes, don't miss a special Wednesday episode of TV's #1 drama, CSI.
My wife is still in there. We need a medic.
A shootout rocks the Vegas Strip.
Body count's 5.
Now, get ready for the fallout.
2 dead felons, 2 dead civilians, a dead policeman. I don't know what to think.
We can't look for reasons here.
A special Wednesday CSI. And last week, millions of viewers witnessed TV's most anticipated new drama, CSI New York. Tonight, get ready for a brand new case.
There's reason to believe we have a serial dumping bodies all over the city.
There are 70 million rats in New York City, but only one holds the clue to solving a murder.
You're telling me a rat ate the bull? All we have to do is trap it.
Gary Sinise.
I need a doctor in here.
Melina Kanagarides.
We've got another body.
The new drama, CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
So this guy, Corey, who just got promoted down at the office, is a real piece of work. Smart guy, that Corey, they say. His work on the Flugel file was pure genius. Pure genius? I'll be the judge of that. So I casually ask, oh, Corey, say it's Saturday and there's a game on at noon and you've got a tea time at 11:48. Do you miss the game or do you miss your tea time? He stammers, he fidgets, he's stumped. Clearly the answer is neither, because I can get a TiVo box now for just $99, which means I can do everything and miss nothing. Hey, even I know that, Corey, boy genius. I also know that now is the time to get one, while it's still only $99. So really, who's the genius? Corey, the man who knows all about the Flugel file but doesn't know about TiVo? Or me, the guy who can play golf, catch a game, and have a life all at the same time?
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35 Lease, 35 LEASE. Jeff.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Would you like to tell me about leasing today?
Well, who's that laughing?
You're eating up your time. You only get 60 seconds.
That's right. Well, now that you're syndicated.
Fine. Jack around some more?
That's right.
All right.
Okay. All right, leasing. I've told you, over the years, we've told you everything you need to know about saving money. 30-40%, no down payment. Mm-hmm. You can do it from your home or your office. You know all that.
Yes.
But really, the other thing I like to impress upon people is if you have never leased a car before, give us a call. We'll walk you through the whole process. If at the end of that process you still don't feel leasing is the right thing for you to do, we'll put you in contact with our fleet managers and get you the best price on a purchase and help you get into your new car.
So if you don't think leasing's for you, you guys will help them buy.
Absolutely.
All right. 817 or 972-35 Lease. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Long road trips with my teenage kids are always a lot of fun.
Are we there yet?
I'm bored.
Change the radio station.
Can I drive?
Hey, enough already, okay? So I pulled over to CompUSA and I got us a great deal on a portable DVD player.
Let's get this one, Dad.
And these movies.
See, CompUSA has all the gear I need for the car. A DVD player, car adapters, but also a cell phone headset and a GPS tracking system for my sanity. Now the kids can watch movies in the backseat, and our trips are nice and quiet. Mostly. Okay, we're here.
Already? But the movie's not over.
Can't we drive around the block again, Dad?
Okay. Hey, wait a second. No.
Just like the Compton family, before your next trip, stop at CompUSA, where you'll find a 7-inch portable DVD player for under $170. Plus, get a Netgear Wireless B router and adapter for the home with free installation, a $210 value for under $20. See store for details. For more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
There are 70 million rats in New York City, but only one holds the clue to solving a murder.
You're telling me a rat ate the bullet?
New CSI New York, CBS tonight.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. And catch him on the web, Dr. Gary Tylock at tylock.com. Last night they had the seminar. They do it every Tuesday night. You can get $200 off of your surgery by going in. They want to get you in there and get you understanding the Tylock Advantage. Like the custom view intra-LASIK, what I got, you can ask them the difference of the different brands they have. And they have the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee with the custom view intra-LASIK. I got 2015 vision. It's amazing. Like I said, I can't tell you enough about the wow factor. You walk around seeing things and reading caller IDs and little print that you haven't been able to see maybe ever in your entire life. Dr. Tylock really did, I know this sounds corny, changed my life. 44,000 surgeries, every one of them just as successful and happy as I am, and you will be too. And they can help you out with financing, by the way, if that becomes an issue for you. 972-258-6400. Call them, get directions, go to the seminar next Tuesday night. It's no obligation. They're in Irving. Tylock.com or call them 972-258-6400.
Where are we? The season's best new drama is ABC's Lost.
No one's gonna find us.
Surviving the plane crash was only the beginning.
I've been through a trauma here.
We've all been through a trauma.
Now, the only things more mysterious than the island are the people they're stranded with.
Do you want to know a secret?
Lost. And first, the girls chose the new bachelor. Now another first. He's moving in with his 15 chosen women.
It's my new roommates.
The claws are coming out.
She'll just strip her clothes down to draw attention to herself.
And one girl drops a bombshell.
I have an announcement to make. Oh my God.
Then it's being called the best new reality show this fall. Wife Swap, the series premiere. 2 different wives.
Lynn drives a school bus and chops wood for 6 hours a day.
From different worlds.
Millionaire-ass Jody has never done a day's work in her life.
Swap lives.
You have no appreciation for your wife.
See real lives change in extraordinary ways.
I've learned that I don't spend enough time with my children.
Wife Swap, the original.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Martin Show.
Can't go another 20 minutes without eating?
I was starving. I don't know how long you're going to go till news.
So?
Yesterday was 5:30.
I'm sorry the show gets in your way.
It doesn't get in my way.
See, you're going to do that crap through the whole news.
No, I won't.
And you went back to chomping your teeth.
That must be a reaction to stress.
What are you stressed about?
You come in here screaming at me.
I don't come in every day screaming at you. What else is going on in your life?
Nothing really.
So why are you stressed?
This is a day. This is a stressor every day. This doesn't change. It's.
Well, why do you go in and out of chomping on your teeth? Are there days that you don't care, and those are the days that you don't chomp?
No, it's very subconscious. I don't know. Maybe I pick up on the vibes that you bring into the room.
Then you would chomp every day.
That's true. That's true.
Ready for news?
If you like.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Perhaps wouldn't like something, an aperitif.
No.
All right. You do illegal? All right. Oh, you want to hear the rest of Gavin's song?
Yes.
Yeah. My mistake. This is it? All right. That is cut over. Did you ever hear Uptown Girl?
No.
I'll give you a piece of it.
It's very nice.
Wow. I had no idea Gavin had such an immense body of work.
He doesn't. Obviously, our engineers built their studios, too.
Yes, I was going to say that.
No more timing each tear that falls from my eyes. I'm not hiding the remedy to cure this old heart of mine. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight.
Can they hear you outside of the studios when you're singing?
Oh, yeah, they have a TV monitor and speakers.
You know how to hold me just right. I can dream about you.
Got enough of that?
Yeah, I think I got the idea.
All right.
Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world.
You can tell he's going for more low range.
Yeah,
because he knows he can't hit the high stuff.
I bet her mama never told her why.
So he realizes his range now.
Try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white thread world as long as anyone with half the chance. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she knows what she wants from her time.
You already heard this, yeah?
Yeah, but let's hear it again.
Really?
Yes.
I'll give you the first part.
The first note.
Yeah. With this Boston song, you could feel this one coming.
Yeah. This is...
Try to make ends meet, playing all the bars, sleeping in our cars, and we practice right on the street. No, we didn't have much money, we barely made enough to survive.
Really, all he's missing are the freckles on his cheeks and the cowlick.
Yeah.
And Spanky. That's what he sounds like. Sounds like Alfalfa.
Yeah.
The reason to follow the cadence of the song. It's just his own interpretation of the song. And now, of course, he sings during the break.
Yes, you have
to. Now he stops.
Yes.
I forget where he picks back up.
Probably occurred to him the letters quit scrolling.
I don't think they had scrolling letters back then. Probably just gave sheet music. If it's not a hose, and he wasn't really, pulling a gag back when he was 15, how could you be that far off?
I don't know.
I know when I do songs, I ain't nowhere close, and I know it.
Yes, you can hear it. He's maybe like, deaf people try to talk. He's just tone deaf, so he doesn't hear the fact that he's off.
Yeah, I don't think tone deaf people necessarily know that they're tone deaf.
Or maybe they've just got it so loud in his head, he can't hear himself.
That may be.
Clearly, 2 and 2 are not adding up to 4 on some level.
But you would get home and you would play this and you go, I shouldn't do this again.
Yeah, I should stop.
It's not a good idea.
This intro's too long.
I don't want you cook my bread. I don't want you make my bed. I don't want your money too. I just want to make love to you.
I can see him in his little booth, thrusting his hips in the air.
Be no slave. I don't want you work all day. I don't want you to be sad and blue. I just want to make love to you.
He's closer on this one.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's almost on key, isn't he?
Well, he's sort of given up, I think, in terms of trying to follow the melody. He just sort of speaks it.
Baby, talk. I can see by the way that you switch and
Is this supposed to be another break?
I can tell by the way that you treat your man.
I don't think so.
I love you, baby. It's a crying shame. I don't want you wash my clothes. I don't want you keep a home. I don't want you to be so true. I just want to make love to you.
He's got a woo in the background.
Yeah. Very nice.
Pleased with himself.
Well, he has to.
Yeah. You know when you got the take.
Golden.
Yeah, that's a money shot. It's only like a 3-minute song, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Foghat ain't big on their long songs. Except for Slow Ride.
Yeah.
I don't want you be no slave. I don't want you work all day. I don't want you be so true. I just want to make love to you. Here I come, baby. I'm coming to make love to you.
Well, at least we have another bumper.
Just want to make love to you. Here I come, baby. I'm coming to make love to you. Oh,
I am
glamour boy.
I was waiting for something else. No. Too bad. Have David cut all those up as a album.
Montage? Or?
Yeah, then throw his phone number at the tail end of it.
That was phone number?
Yeah.
Yes.
The 583 number. Yeah, I think I'll put those online.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Okay. Da, da, da. Hi, Shay.
Hey, Russ, I was wondering if y'all have a Best of Gavin Christmas music so you can compare it to that your little China woman's.
No, I'll ask him if he has any of those. So far, I'm getting all these from Rachel. Yeah.
All right.
All right, thank you. You ready to go with the news?
Yes.
I'd love to hear some Christmas tunes.
That would be great.
Just imagining sitting around the fire.
Yes. Wishing you was in it.
Yeah.
Damn logs got off easy. All right. Did I send you that email before we start news from Mark Davis?
Oh, yeah.
Listen to this, Everett.
Okay.
This is probably the funniest email I've ever gotten from him.
It's quite a turn of phrase.
He sent this last night. Spectacular moments today as you dress down the guy who attributed the Kerry flip-flop reputation to a Republican spin. Yeah, I got that right. It was high-quality political discourse handled at least as well as I would have done.
Very nice.
Therefore, to achieve further symmetry between our shows, I will spend time tomorrow describing to producer Jeff Williams how I shave my nuts. Mark Davis, 9 to noon, WBAP, number 1 since 1994. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
He's a stitch.
Yeah. 425, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Gas Pipe and by the Texas Lottery.
Score big with hard-hitting savings on sex toys, rolling papers, body detox, and indoor grow gear. All this football weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe. Mega Millions has come to Texas. For $1 more per playboard, you have a chance to increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times when you buy Mega Ply. Drawings are Tuesdays and Fridays.
What?
Yeah, nothing.
I don't like that one. I like the jingle.
I know. Somebody emails here, says, please show Everett the jackpot dance.
I don't know that I have the standard jackpot dance down.
Pretty good.
I have to see it.
He
now.
has some variations of it, Everett.
We were talking about Monday or Tuesday, what everybody's going to dance to at LeBaron.
Oh, okay.
All right, so JD, O'Malley, Chloe, Gavin, and Tassos, they're going to go to this Village people.
Gotcha.
All right, so they're going to be picking out their tunes.
Right.
I've decided I'm going to be dancing to the Texas Lotto jingle.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. Have you heard it?
No, I don't know that I have.
It's quite lovely. And
I'll give you.
I have to see the dance.
Not really. I don't really have it choreographed yet. It changes every time.
Yeah.
Well, this time I'm not really sure what you'll get.
Well, that's okay. I'm sure it'll be fabulous.
Okay.
Yeah,
you say stand back?
Yeah, you got to get out of the way because it gets very animated.
Okay. Well, it comes in stages because it starts out kind of slow, and then it's got that exciting part in the middle.
Am I safe here on the other side of the console? Or
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I think you'll be fine.
Wait for the break, and then he goes crazy.
I see.
I'm surprised program directors on the market just don't hang themselves while they masturbate.
I totally agree.
This 44-year-old man is dancing to jingles on the air and beating our puss. And people listen to that crap for 8-9 hours a week.
Uh-huh.
More than most radio stations, all their shows combined.
Yes.
This moron dances to jingles.
On the radio.
Kick my chair. Ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Jackpot. 6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky number.
That's good. Let's do a warm up there.
There's another jackpot. It
Hand
could
up.
be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances.
Here it
to do
comes.
my celebration dances.
There. That should get a wonderful response.
Yeah. It's just a happy jingle. It
really is.
Makes people sing.
Jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jackpot.
How could you not dance to that?
I know.
With all the
I just get it out of my head, Everett. I go home and it's on television.
Celebration dances. So I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jackpot.
Now that the Texas Lottery has jackpot
Just a
drawing
snappy
6
jingle.
days,
It is.
It's your chance
very
to
fun.
win big
Very
almost
positive.
every day. On Tuesdays and
A
Fridays.
forward-thinking outlook.
I think I'll dance to this and also that music from Six Flags, the guy in front of the bus.
$7 million. So get out there and play today.
Here it comes.
Because who knows? Next time, it could be you.
Jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jackpot.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay. Do we start news yet?
Yes.
Did I miss birthdays?
No, we haven't done that yet.
Oh.
Did we play both sponsors? Yeah, we do play the lottery. Okay.
Yeah.
And speaking of the Gas Pipe, Everett's going to be out there on Friday from noon until 2. He'll have Hall & Oates tickets to give away. It's a Gas Pipe on North Collins in Arlington, noon to 2. Come see E.
Oh, it's in Arlington?
Yeah. Did you not agree to this?
No, that's cool. I thought it was one in Dallas. I'm just glad I found out.
They didn't tell you ahead of time?
I got this appearance in a roundabout sort of way, so no, but that's fine. I'll be there. Arlington's cool.
Well, how did it happen?
Long story.
Well, how did it happen? The talk show.
Somebody.
Yeah, we got time.
Valerie couldn't make the appearance, so I'm going to make the appearance.
Oh, she was supposed to go?
I think so, and she had a conflict or something. I'm not sure exactly, but I didn't find out through the usual channels.
Okay.
So, no, it's no big deal. I'm just glad I know. I won't go to the wrong one.
Are we worrying about giving away any stickers while you're out there? We have none.
Really?
I had to give away radio station stickers from another station.
What if we could get some more from the Bone? They seem to have plenty.
They had plenty of them. I gave away a whole bunch of them on Sunday.
All right, cool. I'll be in Arlington giving away Bone stickers.
And has anybody seen all the other Jack FM paraphernalia floating around the building?
T-shirts, they got
coffee
signs,
mugs,
everything,
and they show them to Gavin. Hey, look at this. What do you think? Hey, those are kind of neat. Could we get some bumper stickers? Ooh, spend it all on these mugs.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
You know, they sent something.
All the money's gone. Gone. Wednesday, September 29th, 2004. Tom Sizemore turns 43 today. Andrew Dice Clay is 46. Mike Post, the guy who wrote the songs for the Rockford Files, Hill Street Blues, and more, he's 60 today. Jerry Lee Lewis, still around at 69. And on this day in history, back in 1950, the telephone answering machine was created by Bell Laboratories. Well, Wilmer Hutchins School District already under investigation for financial troubles by 5 agencies. Now, a major theft from the administrative office has added to the district's problems. 4 separate law enforcement agencies are investigating the theft of 20 laptop computers valued at
Now that the tech.
Put your pants on. Well, someone hit the jackpot when they stole these laptop computers. One of the biggest questions focuses on why there was a month delay in reporting the crime. The thefts occurred from the administration office.
Did you hear what the, I don't know who it was, the superintendent, he goes, I told somebody. I'm not really sure who I told, but I told somebody back in August.
I mentioned it. You hear that the Williams Chicken people brought food because they don't have hot food in the cafeteria because they don't have any money.
Who cares about that? I want to know where the $19,000 of computers went.
I just thought it was nice of the folks there to bring them chicken.
You don't care about the computers?
For lunch? Yeah, I read that story. They don't know where they went. They're gone.
No, all the windows are boarded up. Yeah. The door's locked. It doesn't show signs of being jimmied or broken into.
Not at all.
They can't figure out where the computers went. And this guy's going, I tell?
I brought it up. And maybe under my breath, but I did tell somebody.
Computer's gone.
Yeah.
What was that?
He was wrong.
President Bush is eyeing Florida's 27 electoral votes, but after being battered by 4 hurricanes in 6 weeks, the state voters are more interested in the weather forecasts. Bush was surveying hurricane damage today in Lake Wales, Florida, a fast-growing swing area of the center of the state. The hurricanes have all but halted campaigning in Florida, where the close 2000 election was decided in Bush's favor by 537 votes. Polls, by the way, show a very close race in Florida, but very few people have confidence in those results, with telephone outages and people living away from their damaged homes.
What time is the debate tomorrow?
7, is it?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know.
Do you know, Dan? Maybe Mark Davis will know.
Sounds like something a news director might know.
It's my next story, but it's not in here.
All right. We should go watch it someplace.
Okay.
All we need to know is what time it's on.
I'll find out.
If only we knew.
Yeah.
Although the Bush and Kerry camps have meticulously...
I wonder if there are any lines on the debate that we could bet on.
Oh, sure there are.
Over, under, points,
Yeah.
who gets the most zingers, crap like that. They'll bet on anything, won't they?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Dan, see if there's a line on the debate for tomorrow night. I'd like to throw down some cash. Make up the money I lost this week on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
How much you lose on the Cowboys?
A couple hundred plus the
juice.
The juice to the bookie.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Although the Bush and Kerry camps have meticulously crafted an agreement on the rules for this year's presidential debate, the television networks broadcasting them refuse to go along with the plan. Specifically, the networks object to provisions in the agreement that place limits on their cameras, including prohibitions on the shot of one candidate while the other one is answering a question. And NBC News has gone on to say, this is a news pool. We are not subject to agreements between candidates. We will use the pictures we choose and the ones we see fit.
What they need to do, nobody will do this, but all the networks should go, look, here's the way it's going to play. We're going to cover this the way we're going to cover it, and if you don't like it, none of us are showing up. See how your debate plays out for you then, feller. Because if nobody shows, then nobody's going to, then nobody sees the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
You may hear it on the radio, but you won't see it. They can't dictate what they're going to shoot, what they're not going to shoot.
I said anything that's in the pool, we will use. 32-page agreement sets out the rules for the debate with great detail, all the way down to such things as temperature in the hall, what kind of paper can be used to take notes, and who can stand in the wings.
Where is the debate being held?
I'll find that out when I find out what time it is.
What, Dan?
It's in Florida. I want to say Miami.
Okay.
But I know it's in Florida.
Rob sent me an email that says 9 p.m. Miami time. So that'll be 7 o'clock here? Yes?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. All right, so it's 8 o'clock here.
Very good.
Very exciting.
Yes, U.S. drivers could again face $2 a gallon gasoline now that crude oil has topped the record $50 a barrel. U.S. crude oil futures...
They really top 50?
$50.47 this week.
Wow.
The average retail gasoline price is likely to rise above $2
Does anybody remember when it was $12 a barrel?
Yeah.
Anybody remember back that far?
Early 70s.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really have to go back to when we were 3 or 4, maybe Everett, but 3 or 4 to remember when gas wasn't as retarded.
Yep.
The cheapest I remember in my adult gas buying days was 1987. I saw it like on Buckner Boulevard near Northwest Highway, some gas stations, like 67 cents.
Yeah. I can remember 30 and 40.
The only reason I knew what it was when I was a kid, because we had a go-kart. Wasn't a new one, wasn't a good one. It was a Sears surplus thing, and it had a cracked frame, so don't think I'm bragging.
I understand.
And you could get, I remember it was a quarter, because for $1 you got 4 gallons.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cheapest I remember ever buying it.
The national price for regular unleaded gasoline averaged $1.97 or $1.90 a gallon this week.
Mm.
Well, the crime of identity theft has reached epidemic proportion. The crime claims millions of victims, and the number is growing. That's according to the Identity Theft Resource Center. Victims spend an average of 600 hours recovering from identity theft. There's a new book out, Johnny May's Guide to Preventing Identity Theft. Here's some of the tips. Invest in a personal shredder. Shred bank and credit card statements, cancel checks, pre-approved credit cards, and so forth. Scrutinize your monthly billing statements. Open them promptly and check to make sure there's no charges on there you don't recognize. Order a copy of your credit report at least 1 or 2 times per year from each of the 3 major credit bureaus. What? What's the matter now?
Well, people steal your identity. It was 2 queer black guys.
That wasn't funny. I spent a lot of time just getting that straight.
And you still don't know if it is. You may still have warrants out.
How do I check that?
Wouldn't he know by now?
Well, I don't know. When was the last time you got pulled over?
Never. I mean, years.
Well, Mondo can run it for us.
Yeah, he could.
We can have somebody run it. The Euless cop that you know.
Yeah, I'll get him to do it.
Those guys check up on us all the time. I'm sure if we had a warrant, they'd let us know.
Yeah.
You're probably fine.
Yeah,
I'll have it run.
How much time do you think you committed to that from start to finish?
Oh, this says 600 hours. That sounds about right. I would get up every morning.
You really think?
I'd get up every morning and off and on spend...
That would be 10 more than how many?
Well, that'd be 10 40-hour work weeks.
Yeah, that's 400.
Well, it went on for about 9 months, almost a year maybe. But I would get up every morning. When this first started, I'd spend an hour and a half to 2 hours because it's not quick. You got to get out. You have to call the people first when you get the information.
Right.
Then you got to find out who to talk to in their department. Has it gone to collections or is it still back at the Walmart or wherever? You got to call their corporate office. You got to get a fax number. Then you got to make sure that person gets the fax. So I got to sit down, fax 10 pieces of stuff, then call them back and say, did you get it? Then all that takes time.
I wonder if you could have posted all this stuff like on your website on a hidden page and just told these people, hey, all this information is, johndavidryan.com /
they want it. They don't
queer,
care.
gay, black guys.
They don't really care. They don't really care if you want to make it easier for them. They want it faxed and they want it in that order.
Oh. So how many hours, really? You really think you put in 600 hours?
Nah, probably not 600. Let me see how many checks. Had 200 checks stolen, only about 100 of them used. I'd probably spend an hour.
Why would it take so long? How could they write 100 checks that fast? Because obviously you shut down.
No, I shut down the account. They kept writing checks.
Well, then you don't care about that.
I don't care about any of them because I never received the checks at all. It was a brand new account. I kind of lucked out in a way. It was a brand new account, so it didn't shut down my main source of money, which otherwise I'd have just been screwed. Because while the bank's investigating, you don't have access to your cash. While they're determining whether you did this or not, and you're just covering it up, they freeze the account. You can't get any cash out. So thank God it was a separate
But that's
account.
not your fault that somebody's taking checks with a forged signature on it. That's the reason that they have signatures on there.
And the minute I found out, I got like my very first bounce check thing. That was probably 3-4 days in. Well, they've had 3 or 4 days to go around and write checks at all these different places. And that's just the beginning. And then I called the bank and go, wait, I never got these checks. Okay, well, we'll investigate. So you wait while they investigate. And then
They freeze the account then, though, right?
They freeze the account as soon as you say that. But these people kept writing checks, and they kept going through. Even though I said, well, how come you don't have like Checktronic where the minute they try to write that check, they're arrested?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have that.
You're talking about the
stores.
retailer that kept taking the checks? I think we've all figured out who it is by now.
And these people also knew where to go. They went to different places. They went to the dress store up in Denton, figuring a little mom and pop, where they tried to buy the dress for the big black guy.
Right.
A little mom and pop store is probably not going to have, Checktronic or whatever it is. So,
but they caught them, or they didn't catch them.
They didn't catch them. They were just remembered them because it's odd for 2 great big black guys to be buying a dress, trying it on. So I said, "Do you remember what they look like?" Oh yes.
Did this jack up your credit at all?
No. That all straightens out once. It's just time. It's just time and energy that it takes. You got to go to the police department. You have to get a copy of the police report. You have to go to the post office. You have to get a copy that the postmaster says yes, those boxes were broken into.
Okay.
I have to, and every single check has to be a different forge. There's 3 documents from the bank. That's for every single check, and you got to fill them out.
The good news is the law is starting to catch up, to this problem. I mean, that's always how it is. A problem presents itself, and the law is not equipped to handle it, and then laws change. But
how's it changed now?
Well, identity theft is a felony for one thing.
Well, it's a felony, but I don't think they seem to care.
Well, another aspect of the law.
Because not only do you have identity theft going against you when you're doing this, you also have theft of services and writing hot checks and all the other stuff. So really the law, I don't think, bothers you.
Well, there is, though, the situation that can arise, too. For example, if you had some of these criminal offenses end up on your record, there is a means by which you can expunge offenses that have come about as a result of identity theft. Whereas up until a few years ago, I want to say maybe September 1st.
Do you know what he just said?
Mm-mm.
All right, say it again.
You can clear your record of criminal offenses that aren't really you. If somebody else got them in your name, there's now a procedure by which you can remove those offenses.
There was nothing in place before to get something off my record that I didn't do?
Not until a few years ago. No, because this wasn't.
Why would they not have that?
Well, because this wasn't the big problem that it is now.
Well, it's still illegal to present yourself as somebody else. Why wouldn't you be able to expunge that?
Well, you can now. All I'm saying.
I understand, but it seems like there would have been a remedy in the past.
Well, there wasn't.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm. So now you can.
Yes. My point is the law is becoming more sympathetic to that particular situation because it is such a problem now. Whereas in the past, it hasn't been.
I found something I might get you for your birthday. Tell me if you want this because it's not cheap. It's a locking mailbox for your front of your house. It fits in the hole you already have. But
well, you can't get the other one out. It's concreted in.
I think it fits inside a standard mailbox size. I'll find out more about it. But it's
how much are they?
I don't tell you. They're not outrageously expensive, but I don't want to waste the money if you don't want it. Kind of something else you do want.
Are they under $2,000?
Yes.
Less than a TV?
Yes.
Of course they are.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I want a locking mailbox?
You want to see his gift registry from Target?
Yeah, I registered on Target.com to give them ideas.
That way we'll have a
I mean, that way I could run the gamut of things that I want at a place that's affordable. It's not like I went to Stonebriar Mall or found some boutique and registered there. I went to Target. I could go to Sears too.
No, that's fine. Target's fine. You've provided a very nice list.
Let's see.
Go ahead.
This is the list? You just have the plasma TV on here?
Oh, no, there's a nice...
Oh, and the Sarah Hilton Folk Art Hammer.
I hope you enjoy your hammer.
I think somebody's already dubbed the hammer. If anybody wants to go in O'Malley or Club, you want to go online to Target.com. You can type in, click on Bride or Groom. It's just Russ Martin.
Okay. Very nice.
Here, you might want to hang on to this.
Yeah. And finally, minimize the amount of stuff you carry in your wallet, limit your number of credit cards, and never carry your Social Security card.
Did you know our healthcare card has our Social Security number on it?
Yes, a lot of people have gotten away from that because clearly somebody sees the pattern of numbers and knows that's your Social Security number.
Well, I beat mine off of my card and I took it to the pharmacy. And they're going, why did you mark this off? It's my Social Security number. If you'd like to know it, I can give it to you, but I'm not walking around with it in my wallet. But I don't know if it's still good. It's still good. I'll give you the number. Does it matter if you read it or if I tell it to you?
For the longest time, pilot licenses were your Social Security number. Now they've just this year given us the option as a pilot to have that number changed.
What about student ID numbers? They still Social Security?
Some of them still do that.
Oh, and I don't know if you've got this in the mail yet from our healthcare provider, which is the biggest.
I know.
Chump. Now they have certain medicines that they classify as maintenance, like my Nasacort for my nose, that I can't get from my pharmacy anymore. I have to order it, mail order, through the provider to get so they'll do the copay. Oh, I can still go to Eckert's or someplace else, but I'm going to have to pay more because it's considered a maintenance drug.
Unreal.
What a whip.
I don't even know why we have it.
It's better than nothing when you put your arm out and have to go to the hospital. Every time I do that, it's $500-$600.
Well, and it's disaster insurance, basically, because if you had some sort of cataclysmic cancer or something like that, you'd need to have some kind of insurance.
Well, what I think's funny about this medicine is it takes 2 weeks to get it to you.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess because it's considered maintenance, you know that you're going to need it, so you order it 2 weeks in advance so it gets there when your other crap runs out. And I'll bet you they don't let you overlap.
No.
Oh.
Like if you have a 30-day dosage, well, you can't order this yet. You just got a 30-day dosage. Okay, but this is going to run out, and this one's going to take 2 weeks. I'm going to have a gap. I'm going to fill up with the snot. Sorry.
Out of our hands.
Love to help you. Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Skip.
Hey, Russ, what's happening, bud? Those Joey Panic stickers you guys had up there the other day, my company did those, and if you guys need some stickers done for the Russ Martin Show or 105.3, I'll be happy to do some for you guys.
Why don't we do that? We'll just do our show stickers. Screw the rest of the station. The company ain't going to pay for anything. No.
Right.
We don't even have to put the frequency on there.
No.
Yeah, Russ Martin Show. I'll do some of those window stickers. If you look at the Joey Panic stickers, it's like a white vinyl. It goes on the back of the window, and then I can either set something up, with one of your guys.
I understand.
How many you guys need or what you need.
We threw away all the Joey Panic stuff. Can we get some more?
Come on, man. That's a good band, man.
What's your website so we can go look at your stuff?
It's blueskygraphics.com. BLUESKYGRAPHIX.
Okay.
ICS.
All right.
I've also got an eBay store up over on eBay, so if you go Blue Sky Graphics, you can actually purchase stuff online there.
Okay. We'll go to the website. All right, we'll do that.
I'm sorry?
Thank you. Screw the rest of the station. We'll just have show stuff.
Yeah, why not?
I'll even put the wrong frequency on there. Stick the bone frequency on there. What are they?
93.3.
Yeah, stick that on there. I'm tired of waiting on these people.
They're never going to do anything. They don't have a.
It's not really that I care. It's the fact that they're spending money on other stations that are dragging the entire CBS chain down.
Yep.
Now, it's not to say that Jack FM next door is not going to do well.
No.
But I don't think mugs and stickers are going to do it.
No.
Are they still on the air?
Yes.
Jack is back, and we brought music.
Good, I like music. Be a good Gavin song.
Yes, it would.
Now when you hear...
What?
I was just going to say, now when you hear stuff, do you think, I wonder what it'd sound like if Gavin sang that?
Yeah. I think Gavin should do some Christmas tunes regardless.
I think
Whether he's
so.
got any or not, he should go ahead and put out an entire album.
Might as well.
He'll be our new William Hung Wing.
How big he is.
Yeah. How far are we behind?
Good 16, 17 minutes.
Go ahead, John.
All right. Jack Daniels has lowered the proof of its legendary Tennessee whiskey from 86 to 80. That's a 3% drop, making it significantly less alcoholic. And it's the second time Jack Daniels has been watered down. 15 years ago, they lowered it from 90 proof to 86, meaning overall they've seen an 11% drop in its potency since 1989. A Bud Light, by the way, will be 8.4% proof.
I thought they had 100 proof Jack.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the regular stuff.
That's SoCo.
It's
some
what?
kind of select.
SoCo. Southern Comfort.
Oh.
80 and 100.
Absolute vodka.
I've had 100. Yeah, you're right. That's Southern Comfort. It's 100. Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's see. Distillery rep, they say that the change was made because, quote, we researched it and decided the majority of people wanted a less potent drink.
No, we don't.
I can't imagine why.
We wanted to sting.
Is there a reason for you?
Really? Most people would like less for their money.
Yeah.
What is the one that's flammable? What's the 151?
That's Bacardi 151. Yeah. That'll burn.
I think it's what David Stone up here drinks.
Right. It's real powerful.
Right.
The saga of Heidi Fleiss and Tom Sizemore continues. Heidi is now wishing Tom good luck and success in his career. She says, quote, I want him to make as much money as he can. I want him to be happy and make lots and lots of money.
She wants to sue his ass.
He works a lot and gets $20 million a picture because I'm suing him because of what he did to me. It was not right.
It's not.
I agree.
You can treat your chick like crap, but you don't smack her around, and you certainly don't put out your cools on her.
No.
Weren't we supposed to go out to California a couple of weeks ago and see her?
Uh-huh. Well, that fell through.
Oh, well.
National Enquirer says Kobe Bryant's wife, Vanessa, has now left home and taken their 20-month-old daughter with her. The last straw supposedly was the release of the transcripts of Kobe's first interview with the Colorado detectives, in which Kobe admitted he had another girl he was seeing, name of Michelle, in New York. Kobe admitted that he had relations with Michelle for at least 2 years. The Enquirer says Vanessa walked out about 2 weeks ago. Like most pregnant actresses, Julia Roberts talked about scaling back her career once her twins were born, then turned around and started lining up jobs.
What a whore.
Her first movie will be called 7-Year Switch. Julia will play a woman who's coming up on the 7th year of her relationship, and in a twist of kind of It's a Wonderful Life, she'll be offered a glimpse of what her life would have been if she'd made different choices. You want to wrap up or continue?
I'm just looking at email.
Okay.
Big booby bitches, 100% real. I got a question. What makes some farm sluts go crazy?
Fresh air. I don't know.
All right, now we can break
Here's
here.
news and information. I'm Jenny Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better. Score big with hard-hitting savings on sex toys, rolling papers, body detox, and indoor grow gear. All this football weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Long road trips with my teenage kids are always a lot of fun.
Are we there yet?
I'm bored.
Change the radio station.
Can I drive?
Hey, enough already, okay? So I pulled over to CompUSA and I got us a great deal on a portable DVD player.
Let's get this one, Dad.
And these movies.
See, CompUSA has all the gear I need for the car. A DVD player, car adapters, but also a cell phone headset and a GPS tracking system for my sanity. Now the kids can watch movies in the backseat and our trips are nice and quiet. Mostly. Okay, we're here.
Already? But the movie's not over.
Can't we drive around the block again, Dad?
Okay. Hey, wait a second. No.
Just like the Compton family, before your next trip, stop at CompUSA, where you'll find a 7-inch portable DVD player for under $170. Plus, get a Netgear wireless B router and adapter for the home with free installation, a $210 value for under $20. See store for details. For more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Jackpot. 6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jackpot. It could be my turn. Jackpot. With all the games, I've gotta like my chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jackpot.
Now that the Texas Lottery has jackpot drawing 6 days a week, it's your chance to win big almost every day. Like Texas Two-Step, with drawings now on Mondays and Thursdays, or Mega Millions on Tuesdays and Fridays, and of course the Texas favorite, Lotto Texas, every Wednesday and Saturday. So get out there and play today, because who knows? Next time, it could be you. Visit txlottery.org for more details. Overall odds of winning Texas Two-Step are 1 in 32, Mega Millions 1 in 43, and Lotto Texas 1 in 57. Must be 18 or older to purchase a lottery ticket.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted Best Patio in Dallas.
And voted Best Place to Hang Out with Friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online. DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
In 1975 and dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. What more could you ask for? Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. And if all this wasn't enough, Stratos has a happy hour with great drink specials. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Come to Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway.
Maybe you want to have zero down on a home loan and have zero out-of-pocket cost. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you have money to put down and just want to find the best mortgage for you. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want to do over on your credit or your dog gate your income documentation. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you want a VA loan or info on an FHA loan. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you want zero down on rental property even with no income documentation. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right
and get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Ooh, and coming soon to New Fine Arts, Wicked film stars KLLI and Jessica Drake.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dumps.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk. Catch and shoot 3-ball. Rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
Tonight, after a new 60 Minutes, don't miss a special Wednesday episode of TV's #1 drama, CSI.
My wife is still in there. We need a medic.
A shootout rocks the Vegas Strip.
Body count's 5.
Now, get ready for the fallout.
2 dead felons, 2 dead civilians, a dead policeman. I don't know what to think.
We can't look for reasons here.
A special Wednesday CSI. And last week, millions of viewers witnessed TV's most anticipated new drama, CSI New York. Tonight, get ready for a brand new case.
There's reason to believe we have a serial dumping bodies all over the city.
There are 70 million rats in New York City, but only one holds the clue to solving a murder.
You're telling me a rat ate the bullet? All we have to do is trap it.
Gary Sinise.
I need a doctor in here.
Marina Kanagarides.
We've got another body.
The new drama, CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Play beer? Well, here we are at Carolyn's apartment. It's perfect playing conditions, TJ.
Yes, it is, Chris. The music, the oriental rug, the hors d'oeuvres.
And here we go. Looks like a handoff to Kim.
Here you go, Kim.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Whoa, whoa.
This could be big.
Okay, we have roughing the palate on Ned.
Wow.
Attempting to give Kim a beer with less taste than Miller Lite.
A terrible mistake by the rookie.
That's a no-good night kiss penalty. Camping trip next weekend is declined.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, Kim.
I need some time.
Kim.
Like, a lot of time.
Kim?
Later.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Still 10 o'clock.
The night is young, TJ. Ned could still pull this one out.
I don't know how you bounce back from that.
Hey, Ned.
Stacy.
Hey.
Miller Lite.
Ooh.
Dig it.
What a comeback.
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Unlock.
You're going to do traffic here or you're going to jack around?
Sorry?
What's your phone doing in here?
I just brought it in. I'm trying to turn it off. I don't know how to.
Give it to me. I'll turn it off.
No, I'm not giving it to you. All right, it's brought to us by Expedia.com and Man's Best Friend.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right. Man's Best Friend has 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. Call Man's Best Friend for any of your dog training or boarding needs. 972-988-0991.
All right, eastbound.
You didn't hit your timer, did you?
Yeah, I did. 30 seconds in.
All right.
Eastbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway, right after 35. There's a disabled vehicle. Eastbound 635 after Stemmons. An accident just cleared, still back up to Luna. Northbound 45, the downtown overhead, Highway 366, there's a vehicle on fire. Northbound Stemmons at Valley View, there's an accident, got 2 lanes blocked there. And southbound Loop 12, right before 114, there's an accident on the left shoulder. And southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker Boulevard, right before I-30, there's an accident reported. And it's brought to us by UPN tonight. The competition heats up on America's Next Top Model when Tyra and the girls go to Jamaica. Then it's the season premiere of Kevin Hill. Critics say it's an addictive combo on UPN 21. Also by the American Express card, and use it at Pizza Hut and satisfy your appetite and earn membership reward points with each meal. Hungry for points? Use the American Express card at Pizza Hut. There's news and there's traffic. I'm JD Ryan on Live 105.3.
You're going to do weather?
I didn't have what time for weather.
According to this, you still got time. Screw it, I don't care. Why didn't you have time for weather?
Mine said a minute 20. 2.
Why didn't you have time for weather? Because you're jacking around with your phone.
Because there was too much traffic.
Well, then don't read it all.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why does that sound so easy when you say it?
There's too much traffic. I was overwhelmed.
Well, I think people don't really care that much about the weather, but everybody cares about traffic.
Why?
This time of day. I just don't think they're going to care that much about the weather's going to be
What do you think? They're going to leave work?
70 for the low tonight, 88 tomorrow.
It doesn't make any difference now. I don't care. Well, I don't even know why we're doing traffic inside the breaks anymore.
I don't know either.
It's a waste of time.
I totally agree.
When Gail comes back, why don't we just have her do traffic for Dallas and Fort Worth and Austin? Throw in a couple of streets of Austin.
Okay. She could probably do that.
That way I don't have to hide the traffic inside the break. This is crazy. This show can't conform.
No.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
You're not.
Yes, no. I am. You're sitting over there jacking around with your phone.
I'm trying to turn it off so it doesn't ring.
Why is it in here?
I can't. I didn't have time to take it out.
You can't give it to me. I'll show you how long it takes to get it out of here. Give it to me.
No.
Give me the phone.
No.
I didn't have time to take it out.
I didn't.
You go in and out of this room all day. You got time to shove things in your head. You ain't got time to take your phone out of the room.
Get off me.
Give me the phone.
No.
Give it to me.
I'm not giving you my phone. You'll break it. Like you broke yours.
Mine had it coming.
You don't do well with phones.
I've only busted. Yeah, I've
All
only
of
busted.
them.
No, I've only busted one. I threw one out the window over at 183 at something.
Yes.
I don't think the cross street really matters.
I did at the time. Why don't talk to Gail tomorrow, see if she can have access to Austin traffic, throw in a couple of streets. I don't think anybody would really care here.
No, we'll do that.
It's like when she's doing traffic in Fort Worth. Since I don't live in Fort Worth, I zone it out. Doesn't make any difference to me. So if she says something's going on 35 in Austin, I would just zone that out.
Okay.
That way Gail can do the traffic, and we don't have one of the cartoon characters in Austin, Penelope Pitstop's not doing traffic in Austin or whatever they got.
I know.
Who do they have down there?
Wile E. Coyote in the morning and Roadrunner in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well balanced.
Yeah.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know.
Why does he think that's cute? It's not cute. It's stupid.
He's quite entertained by it.
Luckily, that wouldn't really be something that would hurt the ratings.
No.
So if it's not going to hurt, it's not going to help, why give him some kind of jackass name?
It's imaging. It's the coyote.
It's imaging. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's the whole package.
I don't care. The whole package stinks.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I never finished listening to the imaging from yesterday. Where's it, Chloe? Here. Thank you. Now I'm all tense again.
I'm sorry.
Load up the jackpot jingle. Calms me down.
Keep getting emails. Have him do the jackpot dance again.
I already did it to Everett.
I know. People are quite excited by it.
That'll be our new thing.
Yes.
We'll get people to flash their headlights to the Texas Lotto jingle.
Perfect.
Would you guys like to test it?
Yes. You know it'll work.
All right. Everybody get ready and we'll test it out. Let me listen to the rest of this Austin imaging stuff.
Austin is wild about the coyote.
Talk radio in Austin is back. All right.
I already heard this, right?
The beginning of it, at least.
How many cuts on here, Chloe?
There's 4 cuts. You were left off at cut 3.
Oh, did I?
It's here, lurking inside your radio at 104.3. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station. Now you can hear Howard Stern every weekday morning at 6. Russ Martin afternoon at 3. At 7, Tom Likas fires up the evening. And then at 10, it's Don and Mike every weeknight. So don't...
I thought Don and Mike were on in the middle of the day.
They delayed.
Did you guys just tell me that?
Yeah.
Tell me yesterday? What'd you tell me yesterday?
That we noticed on the website that Don and Mike removed the 10 to midnight and they're doing the Comedy Network radio middays.
No, they're not.
I asked Gavin, he said that's what he had heard as well.
Is that where they just play clips of comedians? Comedy bits?
Yes.
Because I heard that the first weekend that we were in Austin. Mm-hmm. That's not what they're doing for 4 or 5 hours. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm. To the best of my knowledge. Now, I think I've looked on that Comedy Radio Network website before, and they have actual programs.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm not familiar with any of them.
That's not what they're doing. Mm-hmm. Is Dusty trying to kill the coyote?
I don't...
Maybe he's cuckoo for cocoa. Maybe he don't like the coyote.
Maybe that's why it's hollering so loud in that spot.
I don't know what he's doing. Why? What kind of programming is that? Get a midday show. Get some localization going on. Send the guys out.
Perfect.
Dan and Tassos would work for nothing. How much would you work for?
Nothing.
See? Just enough to live.
Exactly.
Okay?
It's more than we get here.
What's the cost of living down there? It's probably very low.
I would imagine close to about the same, if not a little bit lower.
You shaking your head, Everett?
Yeah, Austin's expensive.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's really hard to get housing there, and what you can find is really high because of all the tech dollars.
What about the tech dollars?
Well, just Dell. It's the technical epicenter of Texas. I have a cousin that had a house there. She put a for sale sign up in her yard, and when she was putting it up, someone drove by and said, "I want to buy your house," and she sold her house on the spot.
I didn't realize it was that popular.
Yeah, it is. Very much so.
Why don't you live in the clock tower?
I'd be willing to do that.
Ain't nobody up there.
Fresh breeze.
Clay says Don and Mike got moved to nights because of the day-old complaints they were running on the next day. So people were complaining about that.
Why?
So that way they run
the material they use sucks anyway. What difference does it make if it comes to you later?
I don't know. Comedies on middays till Dusty can get a local show.
Yeah, you could at least blame it on something.
When they're saying the material's old, they're not talking about the fact that it's broadcast a day late, Dusty. You misunderstood.
I mean, vaudeville did it.
Right. Why don't they just take Dan and Tassos?
I don't know. Apparently
try them out for 6 months. Try them out for a couple of months. Try them out for a ratings period. Was that 3 months?
Yep.
No contract. You'd go down there without a contract, wouldn't you?
Yeah, especially if, there'd be light at the end of the tunnel. Absolutely.
Yeah. Go down there. If you don't have a contract, they're going to go down there as a program director. They're going to work their ass off.
Right. And because
you got 3 months. You get nothing in 3 months, you're gone. So you're going to have two of the hardest working guys that you can get for $20,000. Mm-hmm. You guys will have to split that. Mm-hmm. But they could go out. They could do appearances. They can make extra money. They can do all kinds of stuff. That would be the best thing that Dusty could do.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's doing it now.
He's not doing anything. He's running comedy bits. Who's on the warm line?
L.A. Lamont.
Oh. What does she want?
She wants to stop by here after Houston for your birthday.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hi, sweetie.
God, you guys just busted me out. He didn't even call me on my birthday to wish me happy birthday.
Yes, I did.
No, did you? Did you leave a message?
No, I had O'Malley call while we were on the air on your birthday, and you didn't answer your cell phone.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, is he serious?
When's her birthday?
I mean, is he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dan?
I don't know if you can hear.
See, when you're lying, he never answers.
No, Dan's in the other studio. Dan's screening phone calls.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
When's her
I'm here.
birthday?
I'm supposed to be leaving on Sunday, but I can rent the car and come down for your
24th?
birthday party if you want.
Oh.
I can kind of pretend it's mine, too.
I don't know that I'm having a party. My birthday's on a Monday.
Yeah, right now.
Nobody's told me anything.
Okay. Well, I mean, what do you want?
I'd like to have a party. It's my birthday, but I don't know what they got planned. Nobody's telling me anything. All I know is they're taking me out Saturday night to some colored game.
Would you like me to accompany you, or would you... That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm not working the following week. I can always drive.
You can always what?
Drive down.
It would be drive up.
Yeah, drive
Houston's
up.
south.
I'm sorry.
Drive on down. Well, let me ask. Do you guys have anything planned for me Monday?
On the show, yes. We have all sorts of things going on, yes.
Well, what's going on? What about after the show?
No.
We're not doing anything on my birthday after the show?
I'll talk to them.
All right. Where are you now?
I'll rent a car. I just got in the hotel, and I'm just organizing everything right now. I just got here.
I forget. Why are you in Houston?
What's the name of the club? Glamour Girls? I don't even know where I'm...
What are you doing there? Are you featuring?
Yes, I'm performing.
Oh, okay.
On shows.
Are you doing any fantasy dates while you're there?
No.
Good.
Oh, my God, you're such a troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker. I don't like you doing the fantasy dates. That's weird.
Weird. It is weird, believe me. I know.
What normally happens on one of those dates, short of the obvious?
We talked about this. I don't want to talk about it no more. I'm done and over it.
Well, I didn't know.
Because I don't like it.
I'm just curious what happened.
I already told you.
No, you didn't tell me anything.
I don't want to talk about it anymore because I don't like it.
Why'd you stop doing it?
Because I just don't like it.
Oh. All right.
It's boring.
For you?
Yeah.
I'm sure for these...
It's just weird. I mean,
what's the oldest...
paid to, like, hang out with me? To me, it's weird, honey.
What's the oldest guy you ever went out with on a fantasy date?
Actually, they're usually really young.
Well, like how old?
Like, really, like, younger than me. They're, like, rich kids.
So you don't get old, fat, gray daddies?
Isn't that weird?
That's what I would think it would be.
Yeah.
Guys who can't get anybody.
But you know what, though?
Right.
I did go on a date with someone that looked, like, really average like that. And that doesn't bother me because I like people that are normal looking. I don't like GQ people. I do not like that. You know that.
Well, ain't that a nice? That's a nice shot of smoke up my ass.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
You're good looking.
Delivered on a lily.
Yeah.
You're not like a stripper type of guy. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to save myself here, but that's just who I am.
Mm-hmm. And what was the story on the guy you just broke up with?
Oh, honey, why do I have to go through this? You're killing me over here. Why don't you tell me about your stuff?
I don't have anything going on.
You never have any girls over the house. You never go on dates.
Well, I go on dates.
When?
When I have
you
time.
Take them around the corner?
Yeah.
Do you tell them that you don't go anywhere within like a 2-mile radius of your house?
They already know that. Most of the time, they drive to me.
Mm-hmm. All the time.
Well, someday that's going to stop once you marry me.
Oh, no, it's not going to play out that way. You break up with your other guy, and then all of a sudden, I'm back to the front of the line.
Hey, I never said you were in a line. You can't get rid of me anyways. You know that we're always going to be friends. You know that. And my mother loves you.
So if you come to town Monday, are we going to have sex?
You know what? Now that you said that, no.
All right, then. I tell you, somebody followed me in the driveway again last night.
No.
Hold on, let me grab this and I'll tell you. Big fat bitch. Hi, Chance.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yes, sir.
Brand new to Dallas. Just wanted to call in, say I haven't listened to your show, and just trying to find a little bit more about it. I enjoy it.
Where are you from?
Well, originally from the southeast
Of
the United States.
Okay. Well, I could mean Southeast Texas or whatever.
Sure. Just wondering what's the show about? What's your stick? What do you stand for? What's your MO? All that stuff.
We don't have one.
Oh. Kind of an anything goes format?
Pretty much.
Cool.
Is that okay?
If it's okay with you, it's okay with me.
All right, then.
I just wanted to call and say brand new to the area and just wanted to find a little bit more about the show.
Well, welcome to Texas.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
You can also go to russmartin.info. Is that still up?
Yeah.
russmartin.info, and that's got history on everybody, our bios.
That's probably the best way to catch up.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to fill in the blanks. Either you get it or you don't.
Right.
Well, yeah, and you can learn more about us than even we know.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, all right, so I'm out driving around in the Batmobile. It's a nice night. The moon's out. Perfect. This fat, disgusting disgusting blonde-headed woman.
Yes.
Blue BMW. Comes over 2 lanes. Because you can normally tell when somebody's following you.
Yeah, feel it.
Yeah. So I'm coming down my street. I stay in the far right-hand lane. I get over to the left at the last minute so I can go ahead and pull in the little turn thing and then pull in down my street. She jumps 2 lanes over and comes down. Now she's following me down my street. Okay? Jesus. And you know, if they follow you down the alley that leads behind all our houses, they're following me.
Sure.
Just to make sure that they don't live in that area, I drive all the way down to the end of the alley and I stop. Well, if we get that far, they're following me because they didn't pull into any driveway.
Sure.
Stop the car, get out, go up. I'm screaming at this bed. Who knows? I didn't know who was going to be in the car.
Nope.
They could have killed me on the spot.
They actually could have. You're right. I'm not sure getting out and yelling at somebody's the smartest thing to do.
I've had it. I'm tired of idiots following me. What if I had pulled straight into my garage because you know they would have pulled right into the driveway.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to start waving a gun. I'm going to have to kill somebody just as an example.
If she was a hot chick, would it have made a difference? So you get back there and this Dallas Cowboy cheerleader looking chick.
Yeah.
Thank you. At least you're honest.
Well, why? Obviously that's going to change. It's a hot chick.
Right. Would you like a little ride?
Yeah. Why don't you hop in the car? Well,
what, Mona? What? Mona what?
Nothing.
Mona what? Mona's at your house? Mona's at your house. Did my buddy tell her about the cow and the cabbage again? Did you lay down the law? Did you draw the sunlight in the sand?
I didn't say anything.
She was at the house.
Okay, what happened?
I knew it.
What happened?
I knew you wouldn't wait 3 or 4 weeks.
I needed sex.
I understand. I knew that would happen, and that's exactly why I knew she'd be back. Good. Good for you. Good. That's a good thing. For wrong reason, but a good thing.
How to make any difference? I needed sex. Katana's husband's in town. And Valerie's sick.
I got you.
Sorry.
And LA's not in town yet.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm glad. Good for you. Good for you.
What?
Nothing. That's a good thing. Wrong reason, but a good thing.
So I'm out on this. You banished her from the house for a period of time, or what's the deal?
For a month. Actually, really only 3 weeks. I tacked on the other week just for grins. I wasn't really doing that.
Why were you going to do this?
She's quizzing me about the show, and I'd warned her a bunch of times. I'm catching crap in my 8 different directions, and I told her, I'm going to answer your question, but there's going to be a penalty this time because I warned you many times, don't ask me about the show.
Right.
Unless you're going, hey, how did this bit play out? Something innocuous, that's okay.
Sure.
But we're talking about being faithful. And that created a great big stink. What are you smiling at?
Just we're talking about being faithful, which you can't be. Bit or not.
Really?
L.A. Lamont's coming in. Now, how are you going to handle that?
I didn't invite her in.
How are you going to handle that? Why don't you get into Houston and see her? That way, Mona doesn't have to worry about it.
Worry about what? Catching
you two in together?
Maybe she'd entertain a 3-way.
Yeah.
She might.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Since her big question was fidelity, and this is somebody you've had sex with before and a porn star, give it a shot.
Just record it when you do.
Yeah. Get the tape going.
I bet she wouldn't be totally against it.
With L.A., yeah, she probably would.
Why?
Because L.A.'s a porn star and somebody you've had sex with before.
What difference does that make?
That's going to.
I don't know the rules. What is the rules with a 3-way?
That's going to end to jealousy. It can't be with somebody. It needs to be with somebody that will go away.
And L.A. will go away.
L.A. doesn't go away. L.A. always comes back, and she comes back to town and she works.
I think JD's right on this one.
Yeah, that can't be. She'd never go with that.
Well, so what do I tell L.A. about Monday?
That's what you tell Mona about Monday. L.A.'s coming to town. Complicated once you get all this mixed up, isn't it?
I got to get more penises.
Yes. You do.
Yes. We've all thought that, haven't we?
Let's go back 20 years.
Yes.
Just think of the situation we were all in. And can you imagine forecasting 20 years ahead? I got to worry about a porn star coming to town and what to do with her and how I can screw her and still keep my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tough problem to have.
Didn't see that coming, no.
I am Batman.
You are.
Just as the show goes on, not necessarily as it gets bigger, but as it goes on, it just gets more strange.
Weirder and weirder.
You're right.
The village.
It's like Gavin can't go any place. Every time he goes someplace, I know about it.
Mm-hmm.
With the Home Expo to get some remodeling done, they told me about it.
I know the feeling. Time I go do anything.
Well, you've been in this market 20-some-odd years. People know you. We were on TV for 4 years together on a show that had 500,000 viewers.
But my point is they rat me out Monday. It's my point is you find out. They don't just come up to me and go, hey, JD. They also go home and email you.
Well, that's right. Anytime you're out anywhere and you do anything, somebody can see it and it can be on the radio the next day.
That's one of the things that really has kept me not drinking. It's because where am I going to go? Am I going to go to a liquor store?
Obviously, you're doing it at home because you're shaving yourself.
I just shaved my legs. I was trimming up for LeBear.
You've shaved your eyebrows. You've totally shaved your legs. You're drinking at home.
No.
You got some kind of obsessive hair-related fetish.
I got to see the back of my legs on a video, and they were hairy. And if we're going to dance, I didn't want them to be all hairy, so I tried to just trim them. And I thought with a little straight razor, if you just did it lightly, it would just take off like a layer of hair.
Say. We were talking about me.
I know we are. Go ahead. You're the one that brought that up. Let's go back to you and your multiple penises.
What am I supposed to do with these people? Am I going to have to get out with a gun and start waving it around when they pull up in my driveway? I really don't know what I should do. Get out and go, because I go up to the lady and go, what the hell are you doing? Oh, we want to get a picture with a car. You don't follow me home. Well, can we get a picture? I went, you
can yell them all you want to. They're still going to follow you. It's going to happen. It's going to happen probably once a week. Every time you take that car out, there's somebody's going to follow you.
I can't imagine anybody, even if I saw Cameron Diaz, I wouldn't follow her down a street and into a back alley, especially at like 11:45 at night.
No.
People are getting killed in their driveways.
I know that.
You have some very excited fans.
Well, it's not.
I think she was drunk.
Well, it's also.
You don't chase somebody around like that and jump over lanes and stuff if you're not
If you were in your regular car, they wouldn't probably know it's you, but they see the Batmobile.
She didn't know it was me. She wasn't a listener.
Okay. Well, then even more so, they think, hey, he's a collector of really cool cars. Obviously.
I bet he'd like me to follow him into his driveway at 11:45.
Probably. That's exactly what they think. He wants attention, or he wouldn't be out driving this. I'll give him some.
Why do you think I'm driving it at 11:30 at night?
I don't know. I know.
Well, they probably figure, hey, here's a happy, carefree guy driving his Batman car.
What did she say?
Man, that one up.
Yeah. Did she yell back at you, or did she just go, sorry?
No, that's what it was. Sorry. And it looked like, I wasn't sure, but it looked like her boyfriend was about to get out of the car.
And you would have done what?
I was pissed off enough to walk over the car. I probably would have gotten my ass beat.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just after all of that, I even made the block once before I went down my own street. By then, I was livid.
Yeah, I can see it.
Obviously, I wasn't thinking right because I got out of my car with no gun or anything. They could have had all kinds of sharp things.
He could have shot you.
Yeah.
You're going to scream at somebody one time, and they're going to go, really? Pop? Now what, Batman?
I'm just going to have to start pulling into the garage and inviting them in. Come get in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down.
Sit down. I think you fix you. We can put it in the paper Monday.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hi, buddy. You know, an occasional blast from the old afterburner to pork around a fat chick.
Nah, I don't think they'd care. She had to be plowed. Because I'm screaming at her, and she's still going to argue with me about, can I get a picture with a car?
How often does this happen?
Not as often as it sounds. I think I probably had somebody actually walk right after I got the first Batmobile. Somebody actually walked into the garage. It's like, I want to say it was after midnight. Walked into the garage to look at the car.
Well, it attracts.
So I would say it's probably happened 6 times total. So I think I've had both cars about 2 years now.
That's not too bad. But
that's not too bad. I can't in my head figure out how somebody would drive down an alley going, hey, I'll just pull in the driveway. I bet it'd be okay.
Yeah, he's going home.
Because there he is. There's that happy-go-lucky guy with a nice bat on the door.
Right.
Yeah, but that's still gutsy. This is a private driveway, alleyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, just this day and age, just people get jacked in their alleys all the time.
Mm. All right. Bye, Ronnie. How we doing, Flo? All right. We'll be back then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Dr. Jeffrey Whitman with the Key Whitman Eye Center. And if you wear glasses or contact lenses, then you're probably a good candidate for LASIK eye surgery and need to attend one of my free LASIK seminars. Not only will you get to watch an actual live LASIK surgery, but you'll have every one of your questions answered. You'll also have a chance to win a free Cool Touch LASIK procedure. You know, Gavin had his procedure done several months ago. Gavin, how's your vision been doing?
Couldn't be better, Dr. Whitman. I feel great. 20/20 vision. I attended the seminar. I had a few questions. You made me feel real comfortable and at ease. I recommend that everyone who's ever thought about LASIK surgery should attend the next seminar. And remember, somebody attending will leave having won a free LASIK procedure. The next seminar is next Thursday, October 7th, starting at 6:30. In fact, I'll be there. Come join me to watch a live procedure.
You know, Gavin, we had a lot of people come out and watch your surgery, and we're inviting live 105.3 listeners to come and watch for themselves. It only takes a few minutes, and spots are filling up fast, so if you want to attend, call us now. The number is 214-220-EYES. That's 214-220-3937 to attend the Key Whitman free LASIK seminar.
I couldn't be happier with my results from Key Whitman, and you'll be glad you did it too. Thanks, Dr. Whitman.
Okay, so I added up what I'm paying a month for SBC local long distance DSL satellite TV and wireless.
Okay.
And I got it right here. You want to see it?
Yep.
I'll show you on the count of three. You ready?
All right.
Count of three.
Yep.
1, 2.
Well, why do we have to count?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, you turn everything into such a big deal. Just tell me what you're paying.
Well, it won't be as dramatic, but around $117.
See, $117 for all that?
Hey, that was dramatic.
Let me see. You're only paying $26.95 for DSL?
Yeah, what are you paying for high-speed internet?
Never mind. What are you paying for wireless?
Singular wireless?
Yeah.
$29.99 a month.
What?
Yeah, look, right here. You want to see the bill?
Yes, I do.
Okay, count of three. Ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2.
Just show it to me.
SBC local and long distance calling, SBC Yahoo DSL, SBC Dish Network, and Singular Wireless, all for around $117 a month compared to what you're spending now. Then call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit SBC.com/SBC details.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked.
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots, not on the list.
She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Autoflex Leasing.
You know, every day Autoflex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
Tonight, after 60 Minutes, don't miss TV's #1 drama, CSI, on a special night.
I think we've got a murder.
CSI, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
Hey, beef lovers, the chefs at Quiznos have done it again. Introducing the Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. Tender layers of freshly sliced beef, roasted to perfection, piled high on a bakery fresh roll, then topped with a savory French onion signature sauce and melted Swiss cheese. Oven toasted to bring out all the flavor the way only Quiznos can. For just $2.99. And just when you think it can't get any better than this, it does. The Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub is served with a side side of warm pan-roasted au jus. That's French for really delicious beef dipping sauce. So go ahead, take the dip. Quiznos new steakhouse beef dip sub with au jus. All this for just $2.99. Now that's beef beyond belief. Hurry in, limited time only.
Quiznos.
Toast. At participating locations for 6-inch sub.
Go ahead, take the dip for only $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 95 locations, or call 1-866-4-TOASTED for a sub near you.
My friend has a pony named Sparkles. She works Sparkles into every conversation. I mean, our TiVo box is pretty great. But do I talk about it all the time? I could say, oh, Gretchen, that's her name. Does Sparkles get all your favorite TV programs and show them whenever you want? No. Or maybe I could say, does Sparkles help you with school? Actually, judging by her grades, maybe so. Anyway, if I have a school project or something, our TiVo box can find shows about volcanoes or whatever. And Mom and Dad like it because they got it for only $99. I don't think Gretchen's dad likes Sparkles. Maybe if he wasn't cleaning up after Sparkles so much, he could go get a TiVo box while it's still only $99. Then Gretchen will have something else to talk about, and that would be nice.
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
They didn't just cross the line.
They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Tonight on NBC, prepare yourself to hear two words you rarely hear on Wednesday.
You're fired.
It's a special all-new Wednesday episode of The Apprentice. That's right, an all-new Apprentice on Wednesday. And the teams compete to open a Manhattan restaurant.
I have done everything you've asked. She has not earned my respect. She needs to get over it.
And as the critics say, this year The Apprentice gives better boardroom.
You just can't get it. You failed. You failed.
You're fired.
An all-new Wednesday Apprentice. Then, all-new Law & Order.
Are you threatening me?
Meet the new judge, Emmy winner and guest star Candace Bergen.
It was revenge.
In a case where the most dangerous place to be is on the bench.
This was addressed to me. If Worley gets off, you're dead.
NBC Wednesday starts with an all-new Hawaii, then a special all-new Wednesday Apprentice, followed by Law & Order with Candace Bergen. All new.
It's an all-new Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
There's something about human beings that makes us want to get all the dirt. Now, whether it's gossip over fences with the neighbors or the latest issue of the tabloids, we just love getting all the dirt. But we're also smart enough to know where dirt doesn't belong. And one of those places is your car's engine. Now, how does your engine get dirty? Well, when you drive on low detergent gasoline, deposits can build up in it. So Shell has developed a new premium grade gasoline called Shell V-Power. It's our most advanced fuel ever. Shell V-Power has more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. Shell V-Power actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Now, just like you and me, it loves to get the dirt. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power, the latest in the waves of change at Shell.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just a weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal. Well, wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just, that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention.
Well, okay, but the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie, I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Recently, travelers leaving from Dallas saved an average of $234 by booking their flight and hotel together on Expedia. So log on today and see how much you'll save.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.
Don't want to take that? Yeah? All right. Did you call me 4 years old when I was out in the hall?
Yes. No, I said you're 44 years old. Quit acting 4.
Well, don't say what the outfit is.
Okay, I won't.
fat.
You're not fat.
It's tight. Wasn't it tight, Chloe?
It's supposed to be.
Huh?
It's supposed to be.
It's not supposed to be that tight around the middle.
Amy Peters, your nutritionist, told you what to eat and to quit drinking.
Well, after putting that on, now I know I got to drop at least 10 pounds around the middle.
Okay. You can do it.
I don't know what else I'm to do. I work out. I'm doing 4 days a week, and I'm doing 5 days a week on that redundant bike that I sit on.
I don't think it's redundant, but I don't know what it is.
What?
Recumbent.
Whoever. So I got a half an hour cardio. 4 days I'm working out with a trainer. What else I got to do?
I don't know.
Stop eating?
I don't know what you're doing. She should eat more.
I think it's a good point to point out you're not fat. There's nothing else you need to do. You're in great shape.
You didn't see me in the outfit.
Yeah, I did.
My belly was a-poking. Wasn't it, Chloe?
Just a little bit. Just a tad.
Yeah. My chest looked good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look good?
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah. You have guns.
Yeah, that's what I got. You know why?
Why?
Go to the gun store.
I know you do.
All right. Yes, Reagan.
I got a question for Everett.
All right.
Everett, when does it become a legal issue as far as trespassing? Say I'm just knocking on somebody's door, then I'm following, somebody home. When does it become the issue of just being, following the law to trespassing, like what happened to Russ yesterday?
Yeah, can I kill him?
No.
What you would kill people?
Do you have to have the no trespassing sign posted somewhere?
Then I can kill him.
No, you can't kill him. Generally speaking, the force that you rise to in defense of your person or property has to be consistent with what is coming at you.
I know. There has to be a reason to defend yourself.
Yeah, you can't just shoot
I know.
somebody.
Just because some fat bitch goes, I just want a picture with a car, you can't pop them.
Yeah. So you can't kill him.
I understand that. It's just irritating.
Well, there's not a whole lot you can do.
I understand that, and it's my own fault for buying a car that's high visibility, but that's a lot of times why I drive it either late at night or early in the morning on the weekends. So I can go out and I'm just cruising. I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. And the rest of the time, I send it out for the foundation and make money for that.
Well, the problem is, as you say, that car attracts a lot of attention, and people associate you with that car, so that's just a double incentive for people to...
No, I don't think I've ever had any listeners follow me home. It's only people that saw the car, think it's the original 66 Batmobile, and they want to come home and see it. Most listeners know not to follow me home.
Yeah.
Could that keep happening and Russ have no recourse at all?
Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to prevent someone from... if you want to start talking in terms of stalking, usually that has to be
if it's the same person over and over.
Yeah, right.
That's never happened.
Yeah, but you just start talking about singular events. It's very difficult.
It's just somebody wigging out, and I get it, I understand it, but I really where I lose it with them is when they go ahead and they come down the street, which is still okay, but then when they follow me all the way down the alley back up towards my house, that's when I get pissed off because at that point that they don't give a rat's ass. Then I kill them.
No.
Thanks, Reagan.
Thanks.
Why was I acting four?
If I'd say, then it would reveal too much. But you are.
I'm just running up and down the hall.
Yeah, skipping and jumping and then...
Doing that thing you were doing that we can't say.
Yeah, the thing you were doing right here by the glass that we can't say.
Sorry.
That's okay. Joyce Kidd does the same thing. It's all right.
Really?
Yes. Exactly. He wears a Yu-Gi-Oh costume.
A what?
Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a cartoon.
What is that?
It's...
you dress up like a car?
No, that's a Yu-Go. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a cartoon character. It's one of those Japanese bad cartoons.
Anime kind of deals.
Do you have great big eyeballs?
The mask does. The kid doesn't.
Does it? Okay. That's my outfit for LeBear.
It's quite nice.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's an exact replica.
Rob told me what you paid. It ought to be.
What did he tell you?
That many? And then 3 zeros.
Did you really?
Yes, he did.
I had to have that custom made in California.
I realize. But the original didn't cost that.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Well, it's very nice.
It's identical.
It is. It appears to be.
Fine. Yes, Heather?
Hey, hey, I was just going to call to say your body's reached a plateau, so that's why you're not going anywhere else. You need to change up your schedule of working out, do different things, or do it in a different sequence on different days.
All right, thanks. I'll tell my trainers. I think they got it handled. I just need to stop drinking during the week.
Yes.
Cut back, but I haven't totally stopped.
As she told you to.
So? She ain't here.
Do what you want. Be thick. Not
See?
fat. I didn't say fat. I said thick.
So it's thick now.
You are a little bit thicker in the middle.
Ooh.
It's not fat. You were skinny, scrawny before.
What's he thick with?
Well, I got fat. It's muscle, clearly. He's doing crunches. He's doing push-ups. He's doing they make him do things on that little round ball. No human should do.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with working out. The stuff on the ball is just to belittle me.
It looked damn funny.
There's no reason to do any type of workout, bench presses, or I don't even know what they call it. Every time they say, okay, we're going to do a quad, whatever, and I have to go, English, what was it? You can lay on the ball and you're going to smoosh up and down. Yeah. All right, then just tell me that. Well, today we're doing anterior. What is that? That's the front side. Well, they just say the front side.
They have to use their terms.
No, they don't. Now they finally learned, all right, today we're going to do the back side. Then I'll go, oh, posterior.
Of course you do.
There's no reason for that ball.
As they say, it works on your core center or whatever.
I don't know what it does, but there's no reason to have me hold it like Charles Atlas and do grunts.
Is that what you do? I haven't seen that.
Oh, it's quite,
give me the ball.
It's quite entertaining, right? Really. Quite entertaining.
You can't tell me that this exercise has any benefit at all.
Well,
what?
Okay.
Comedic.
Yeah. Throw it here. Check this business.
There we go.
Ready?
Ready.
What is that?
That's a squat, and you're moving the ball up over your head.
Okay, the ball don't weigh 8 ounces. Why am I lifting it up over my head? It's to do absolutely nothing but belittle me.
It's very amusing.
It is quite funny.
And as you're holding it in the air, you're squatting down, you look like Charles Atlas taking a grunt.
Yeah.
But neither one held the world?
Yeah.
What is that supposed to do, Dan?
JD is right. As far as the squatting motion, that is going to help your legs. Do you do that in between, say, an actual set of squats and, say, a set of...
Normally I do it in between standing on something with a sheet over me, holding my arms out in the air. With wires coming out my fingers. No. It's in between that.
Okay, when you're not at...
And then some chick comes up with a cig hanging out her mouth and points at my penis.
All right, when you're not at Abu Ghraib, are you doing that? Are they doing it just to keep your heart rate up in between, say, like bicep curls and squats?
I don't know. They don't tell me anything. They just tell me to do it.
They take pictures?
Occasionally.
We do.
I'm going with squats, with the legs.
Okay. Well, sometimes we do that with real weights. I don't understand the ball thing.
I don't either.
Let me take this. When was the last time we did news?
It's been just at an hour.
All right. We'll do that in a second then. Yes, Rob?
Yeah, Russ, Gavin told me not to say this, but I saw him out with this Asian girl on Friday night, and they seemed to be pretty close. They were holding hands pretty tightly. So
where was this?
This was at the Roadhouse.
Duke's?
Yeah, Duke's.
Yeah, I think he went there that night.
Oh, after the Lycus event, yeah, they did.
Yeah.
He was with Lycus and all that crew.
Why wouldn't he want anybody to know? I mean, that's all he's talked about since he got here. He's running around going, "Look at the yellow fever."
I have no idea. There was nothing more, said than that. But I don't know. Oh, by the way, and what you should have, Russ, to deal with all the women that you've got going now is you need.
Thank you. All right. You ready to go with news?
I am.
I keep looking at this email from Mish, the old night show here.
Right.
Want my advice. What does he want me to tell him?
I want you to help him out.
There's nothing to tell him.
He's trying to say the story so you'll feel sorry for him so he'll help get him another job.
I'm not going to do anything. I didn't like his show. I like him. He's a good guy. He's a hard worker. He's got no business doing talk radio. All these people not only started in Dallas because for some reason Bob McNeil was just pointing at people and giving them shows.
He most certainly was.
Not only do you not need to start in Dallas, you don't need to start doing talk radio. Start music. Start like the rest of us did.
Get used
or
to
most
it.
of us. Start playing tapes. I had to play religious tapes on Sunday nights.
Me too. Sunday morning.
I had to run cowboy games for a while.
I did that.
So as a result, I learned how to run the board. And then you build from that. They don't want to do that. And I know I sound like my dad. Kids today, they don't want to do it the hard way. They want you to give it to them. But that's what's going on here.
Well, when they sit around and they see other people get shows that don't have any experience, then they see the precedent has been set. Whereas you and I, we knew we weren't going to go to KLIF and get a weekend show without some experience.
Yeah. When I started and I was driving out to Greenville, I would have thought I had reached the pinnacle if I got to do overnights on a weekend on a Dallas station.
Oh, my God, yeah. I remember when I came from Warrensburg, Missouri, and I got my first job here at K-Plex. Yeah, I was the big time.
Yeah, because you're in Dallas now, and everybody that's working in
Warrensburg, Missouri.
Yeah, everybody there is going, Mr. Big Whiz. He's on in Dallas now.
Yeah.
FM in Dallas.
It was. Just driving the van for Terry Dorsey, but I was in Dallas radio.
Well, what advice would you give Mish?
Don't suck.
Yeah, quit sucking. And if you stop sucking long enough, this stuff will go away.
Permanently.
But he don't know he sucks.
No.
And he's going to think it's a slam directly at him, and it's not really, because there are people in Dallas-Fort Worth that suck.
Sure.
He just happens to be in a different locale, sucking where he is. So what do I tell him? I like him. He's a good kid, but he's wanting somebody to hand something to him.
Say that.
And the fact that he's bitching about somebody giving him guidance early in his career is stupid.
I know. Tell him that. Say, you know what? It takes years to develop the talent to be able to be in a top market. Why don't you lose some weight and tough it out? Actually, he had lost a lot of weight. He did that stomach staple.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you write?
Oh, Chris at Burt Biz to bounce it, so it looks like I never got it.
God. You could have just given him some advice.
This is a lot easier.
Yes, it is. It's a weird email. Kind of sidetrack. I never heard of this person. So the reason I'm asking you, it says, "Hi, Russ, I know you're busy. If there's no response, I will understand. Just wanted to know if Carla May had appeared on your show. And if she did, do you feel she's legitimate?"
Absolutely. She's probably one of the... Yes. I can't think of anybody else I'd go for Carla May for what she does. She's probably the best in her field.
That's what I was asking. What is her field exactly? Since she was on your show. And she obviously legit, according to you. What does she do?
She's the inventor of...
I don't think so. No, we don't get very many inventors on this show.
Etch.
No, not Etch Sketch.
I don't know who this chick is.
I don't either.
Who's Carla May? Do you know, Dan? Chloe?
But she is legit.
I don't know who she is. Well, then reply, I don't know who she is.
Okay, I'll tell her.
All right. You ready to go?
Sure.
You want legal ID here in case we forget?
Sure.
All right, I'll do one for Dallas and Austin. 552 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, KOYT, Taylor, Austin. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by The Gas Pipe.
Score big with hard-hitting savings on sex toys, rolling papers, body detox, and indoor grow gear. All this football weekend only at The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
Howard Everett will be on Friday from noon until 2. He'll be the one in Arlington, North Collins, The Gas Pipe, noon to 2. Come out and see Everett. He'll have Hall & Oates tickets, too. And bumper stickers from 93 Feet the Bone. If matching presidential...
I'll bet you they would bring out a bunch of stuff for us to hand out. Koozies, T-shirts, whatever it is they got.
That'd be cool.
Dan, call over the bone, see if they'd bring a bunch of stuff and just have Everett give it away. And we're going to keep doing that until this dump gives us live stuff to give away.
Yeah. The chick Sunday had a great...
I even think Austin. I think the Coyotes already got stickers.
Oh, sure they do.
They only been online 2 months.
I'll load you down with bone gear. Come see me.
Yeah. Everett's the bone authority.
Yes, I got it.
Everett Newton rocks harder.
More than half of folks recently polled by the National Annenberg Election Survey didn't know President Bush alone favors allowing private investments of some Social Security money. Nearly as many did not know that the only Democratic candidate, John Kerry, proposes getting rid of the tax breaks for the overseas profits of U.S. companies. Basically, we don't know the issues of the elections, what they're saying. Making abortion more difficult to obtain. Nearly 1/3 of those surveyed didn't know that.
What are you doing?
I'm pinching my fat.
You don't have any fat.
Yes, I do. Look at that.
That's skin.
And muscle.
All I know is when I put my outfit on, I look big in the middle.
I believe JD's term was thick.
With muscle.
I didn't hear that part.
Making abortions more difficult to obtain. Nearly 1/3 of those surveyed didn't know that Bush alone supports more restrictions on abortion, eliminating the tax.
I didn't know that. Did I know that?
I don't know.
I did not know Kerry's stand on it. I knew Bush's stand. Eliminating the tax on the states. 2/3 didn't know that that's a Bush proposal. After 2 years of presidential campaigning and hundreds of millions of dollars in political ads, many voters remained clueless about most of their policies.
I think it's funny that we get emails and we get calls of people torn.
Very upset.
Because they don't like the fact that we're not supporting who it is that they're, obviously it's going to be people bitching about Kerry.
Right.
Because obviously we're slanted more towards Bush.
You know what I don't see ever? And I don't see any Kerry stickers. I see a lot of W stickers.
Maybe you should get some from the Bone.
I'll have some at the gas pipe Friday.
All right.
Too.
Yeah. But the thing is, why would anybody listen to this show and come to this show for any type of political information?
And
I've already said before, don't be swayed by anybody you see on TV, movies, radio, of how you're going to vote. Do your own stuff. Don't let some celebrity, just because they can sing or act, let them sway what you're going to do. That's stupid. Yep. Anybody in any type of entertainment industry has something wrong with them. I don't care who it is. And their reality is skewed.
It's true.
So if you're coming here for political views that are going to make sense, don't. I'm voting for the guy that doesn't look weird. No. And you can't beat me on that one. You can skew anything you want. You can tell me why Kerry isn't a flip-flop, but I'm voting for the better-looking guy. I'm voting for the cute one. If it were up to me, Rick Perry would stay governor until he's dead because he's cute. He's probably one of the most attractive men in government I've ever seen.
Yes, he is.
Although your policies on immigration are somewhat different.
I don't think he's big on immigration. He just doesn't like the idea of the piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Yeah, he made that very clear when you.
But he's cute, and he certainly is a DILF.
Fox News Channel personality Bill O'Reilly may have to eat some crow earlier this month.
Isn't he?
Yeah, sure. I'll have to go with you on that one. Earlier this month, when Daily Show host Jon Stewart appeared on the O'Reilly Factor.
It's drive time in Austin. They're probably driving away from the Capitol.
Yeah, he's going.
Rick, you're a DILF. That's good.
I can see him calling one of his associates. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What exactly is a DILF? That's you, buddy.
Could have told you that when you left the big dome thingy.
Capitol
building.
No, what do they call a dome thing? Rotunda?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Could have told you that when you left the rotunda there, cutie. You're a DILF. I'd like to get some of that Perry.
Stop it.
Get you out of them drawers. Get you right in your rotunda.
Stop. This is our governor.
Cutie. Love being on in Austin.
Earlier this month, when the Daily Show host Jon Stewart appeared on the O'Reilly Factor, the Fox News man called Stewart's audience a bunch of stoned slackers and dopey kids. Comedy Central did some investigation, and according to the Nielsen Company statistics, actually, Daily Show viewers are more likely to have completed 4 years of college than the people who watched the O'Reilly Factor. No response yet from the O'Reilly camp.
Good.
Using video cameras to record films in movie theaters would become a federal crime punishable by up to 6 years in prison under a bill passed Tuesday by the House. The legislation, called the Piracy Deterrence and Education Act, also would make it easier for the Justice Department to promote Internet users who illegally... Excuse me.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know.
Because he ate.
It's got a tickle.
Did you just eat right before news?
I did not.
What are the rules around here? You don't eat right before news.
I didn't.
Because you still got crap in your mouth. You salivate.
I didn't.
You clear your throat.
I just got a tickle.
All right, then.
You got a husk in your larynx.
Justice Department.
Do you have you some butter?
No. It'd be easier for the Justice Department to prosecute internet users who illegally distribute large amounts of music or other copyrighted materials like movies. Supporters of the House legislation expect the Senate to consider the proposal as early as next week.
I still don't get how they get the movies on the internet so fast and the audio's good.
Yeah, I
understand the picture and how somebody gets up and walks around. You see a head go in front of the screen.
There's some really good ones, too.
But the audio's in stereo.
That I don't know.
And it doesn't have that distant sound to it like you would if you had a camera set up someplace. Yes, Dan?
I was going to say, part of me thinks that either it's obviously someone who's directly involved with the making, editing, post-production with the actual film because it's a pristine, copy.
I've never seen pristine copies. I've seen copies that were shot by a camcorder, but the audio is pristine.
Right.
So the only thing I can think, you got some spittle in your chin.
Okay.
I like the way that takes a double meaning now.
Yes, it does.
So I'm thinking maybe it's the projectionist who have access to the audio.
Right.
So they could plug that straight into their own camera.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then they either put it online themselves or obviously if that's part of your business, I would hit up, if I do that and I put that stuff online, I would hit up every movie theater in my town, if not the state, to try to get those things. Or sometimes it could just be a guerrilla tactic on the part of the movie theater or the part of the movie studios. It's just some other way to try to promote it.
But they don't get any cash for it.
Yeah.
They don't, but you never know. They might be banking on DVD sales or if someone...
We think that one's stupid.
Okay, fine.
All right, thank you.
All righty. Well, speaking of cameras, Saudi Arabia is... Saudi Arabia is...
Why don't you get a swig there, you Pepsi?
I think I've got some sinuses draining.
Why don't you call Venegas? He'll get you something.
Okay. I was sneezing earlier today. So Saudi Arabia's highest religious authority has now barred the use of mobile phones with little built-in cameras, blaming them for spreading obscenity. The edict, which follows a failed ban on the sale and import of the widely popular devices, is the most sweeping attempt by any nation to prevent voyeurism invited by the new technology. Voters in Arlington can decide whether to build the Dallas Cowboy Stadium and Dallas Cowboys.
I got a question about this.
Okay.
I thought about this today.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's brought this up. If Arlington actually gets the stadium,
right,
and they end up having Dallas Cowboys play in Arlington,
mm-hmm.
What are they going to do about the cheerleaders?
Oh, you're right. If Hooters is obscene, certainly the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders are.
Yeah. There's the Hooters in South Arlington that still, as far as I know, still can't get their liquor license because the city of Arlington's got a boner for them.
You know damn well that's just going to go away.
Oh, yeah. You know the answer to that question as you ask it.
I think that's just a chicken-ass way to approach it. Oh, the Cowboys are fine and the cheerleaders are fine if it's going to bring all this money into the city of Arlington, but you're going to sit around and screw around with a Hooters. Their outfits are probably less revealing than the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
And they're certainly not jumping around.
Yeah, they're not dancing, they're not moving around, they're not shaking things to where possibly some hairs would stick out. They're not dressed near like the Desperados are.
No.
But the Desperados don't play in Arlington.
No.
But the issue is, what are you going to do? Because at the stadium, you're going to have alcohol.
Yep.
And you're going to have cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm.
Now what? How do you go back and reconcile that with Hooters?
Well, they can't even reconcile the North Arlington Hooters with the South Arlington Hooters.
Well, there's some part of their reasoning is the one in South Arlington is close to a
high school,
I guess.
Well, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, the rules aren't even the same for all of the same
That's true.
chain.
They're going to look. The answer is they're going to look the other way.
Can you imagine the fallout if a judge ruled that
Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders couldn't perform?
Yeah,
I would be if I was Hooters, I would be in court someplace suing somebody for some reason.
Yeah.
Pointing exactly at that.
Stadium's not near a high school.
Yeah, you better make sure that stadium's not anywhere near a high school because what if some kid actually goes in and sees a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader and they serve alcohol there?
Right. Tragedy.
It's a volatile cocktail.
I'd like to know what the attorneys that are for the city of Arlington, how they would actually address that.
No one's going to challenge it. I mean, there won't be this, quote, decency group or rising up to...
No, of course not. Dallas Cowboys. But for some reason, they got this stiffy going on for Hooters, even though it's not anywhere close to being obscene. Not even borderline.
No.
You see families, guys going there with their kids.
Yeah.
See if you can... Dan, do you guys still have the contact information for the legal firm representing Arlington? I'd like to talk to one of their attorneys. See what their take is on that. Or just find somebody from the Arlington City Council. I chewed no tootie in a while.
Well, voters in Arlington are going to get to decide whether they build it, but they say, actually, the economic impact study designed to help residents make their decision is a joke, according to some economists. The 50-page, $25,000 study touts the stadium deal as the key to Arlington's future economic boom, but critics counter that. They say these are baseless and biased, basically the report. Arlington Mayor Robert Cluck insists that the numbers in the study are accurate. He does concede, however, one portion of the study is a mistake, that the cheerleaders would help bring in $25 million a year. So if one part of it's that far out of whack, could the numbers maybe be inflated?
Yeah, the numbers are dramatically different from this survey or study that Irving did.
Right.
It's dramatically different from Arlington.
That's what he's saying.
Like if Irving said, their study said, because of the stadium, you're going to rent 4,700 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
The one in Arlington said it's 47,000.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
same stadium, same draw, same visibility, but for some reason it's going to be tenfold in Arlington. Hold on. Hi, Steve.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hi.
You want to know how they make the sound on the videos?
Yeah.
It's what they do is they take those hearing devices for the hearing impaired that you can get, and they patch that right into the video. Did you get that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what devices you're talking about.
Well, when you're hearing impaired, you can go to the box office. You can say I'm hearing impaired, so they'll give you like an FM transmitter with some.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's the Disabilities Act, right? American Disabilities Act.
Oh, all right. Thanks.
Deaf people got to watch TV too. Watch movies too.
Okay. Well, then that explains how they're getting audio into the cameras.
Stereo.
Yeah, you just walk up front.
Stop. Police in Bedford.
That's another reason I'm glad I'm not opening the bar.
Why? Oh.
Just all the crap that was going to go on with that. You got to have the rails by the toilets. You got to have a big enough stall so people in a wheelchair can get in there and go grunt.
Ramps
had to stay. I couldn't build a deck exactly where I wanted it because a wheelchair ramp had to stay right where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I wanted to build a deck, I was going to have to build a bridge. Yes. It went from the first deck that attached to the bar over the wheelchair ramp over to the other area because it had to legally touch.
Yeah.
Now you can focus on Happy the Clown.
I like that a lot better. For anybody that bought a membership, Rob's mailing those back certified mail today.
Okay.
So that's done.
It's off, done.
It's off. It's done.
Okay.
It's finished.
All right.
I called CRO on Monday and relinquished any interest in the bar whatsoever. They said they had other people. I went to give it to them. Tired of jacking around.
It's a shame.
Why is it a shame?
Because
obviously I hit all these hurdles for a reason.
Well, I guess it was going to be wildly successful and a lot of fun to hang out in.
Perhaps another bar will come along.
Maybe it will.
Some guy in Dallas, Deep Ellum, said that they were interested.
You won't go to Deep Ellum.
That's what I told him. Not only will I not go to Deep Ellum, I'm not going to open anything in the city of Dallas.
Right.
Not going to do it.
Yeah, that's a double whammy.
Yeah, they got too much crap going on. Mm-hmm. And you don't know what weird rule is going to get popped on you next. First of all, it's okay to smoke in bars, or depending on the food alcohol ratio.
Right.
Then it ain't okay. Right. I don't know what the exact rule is. All I know, it changed after a lot of businesses were already open. Do they already raise their money? All their investors, they got to answer to investors. Mm-hmm. Well, why are sales down? Well, people can't come in here and smoke anymore. Personally, I'd like to go into a bar where there's no smoke.
I know you would. But that's not what you're talking about here.
Right.
Well, that's not realistic. I mean, people want to smoke in bars.
Yeah, that's what you go to a bar for. Sure. Smoke and drink.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I know.
I don't like it, but I know if I go in a bar, that's what I'm going to come across.
Accept it.
Go ahead.
Cops in Bedford warning residents to close their garage doors. Thieves in the area have been looting unsuspecting homeowners. Investigators say 2 thieves are believed to be operating in the area in a blue car. One person goes into the garage, steals tools and other things, while the second waits in the getaway car. 3 such burglaries have been reported in the city in the past 10 days. Each occurred during daylight hours. Marissa Tomei has officially become the second celebrity to talk about leaving the United States if George W. Bush is reelected.
Which one is she?
I'm not sure.
My cousin Vinny?
Yes.
Was she the brunette?
Yeah. She won an Academy Award for that.
Okay. Yeah, I like her. Yeah. She's, I dated a chick in the 80s that looked just like her.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the roommate,
mm-hmm.
extra roommate I was banging?
Yes.
That's who she looked like.
The first one to say they were going to leave, by the way, was...
Why is she moving out of the country?
If George W. Bush is reelected.
Oh, that's too bad.
Blink 182, some guy from Blink 182.
Are they moving too?
Yeah, one of them is. He's getting out of town. Marissa lives in New York, and she's worried that her city,
Are they going to take anybody else?
not to mention her country, will be even likelier to be targets for terrorist attacks if Bush gets another 4 years in the White House. She says, quote, I've been talking about moving, trying to figure out where I'd go. Paris, Italy. I don't like the London weather, but why stay here? It's a scary world.
It's too bad.
You're torn up. Michael Stipe of REM.
Any country band's going to move in case Bush is elected?
No.
Why?
I hope the Dixie Chicks do.
Well, that'd be all right.
Everybody else is going to stay. Michael Stipe of REM has discovered that there is a downside to electric cars. They run so quietly, it's a lot easier to be run down and killed by one. In fact, it nearly happened to him recently, but he's got a solution. Ringtones.
Why don't you stick some playing cards in your spokes?
Ringtones for electric cars. He goes, this is going to be a big, big problem. People will be run over by electric cars all the time. They make no noise, no sound. They're silent. And then I realized...
Why don't you just stick a CD in the player and have it be car noise?
Yeah,
Here's a thought. Look before you cross the damn street.
Nah.
He says it'll
I like
blow...
putting speakers on the outside of your car with engine noise.
Yeah, I like that.
That'd be cool.
It'll blow up the music business. Open wide. Everyone will love it.
A lot cheaper to get playing cards, put them in your spokes.
It really is. In Bangkok, Thailand, strange land, their kids don't hate braces like our kids do. In fact, over there, braces are the new teen fashion fad.
On the teeth?
On the teeth, yes.
Love braces.
Why? Oh, never mind. No.
You dated a chick one time with braces.
Yes, I did.
Blonde with the big fake boobs?
Braces.
That's nasty.
I know it was. I took her to the K-Plex Christmas party, and just you could see the other women seething.
Did you guys ever role play?
Yeah, we did once. Only once because she freaked out.
What'd you do? The Laterno thing?
I don't know what that is. No.
He reversed.
I understand.
The reverse Laterno.
Yeah. What did you guys do?
We did a fake rape thing. Burglar come in.
Did you climb in through the window?
No, I just came in through the door.
Did you have a little Lone Ranger mask on and a hat?
No.
Did you kick it open or what?
No, I just snuck in.
You steal anything?
Door wasn't locked?
No.
You guys aren't very good at this.
Well, she knew it was coming, but then, you kind of get into a little rough sex, and she says no. But you ask her beforehand, you go, all right, this time no don't mean no. Here's your code word in case you really want to stop.
And what's the code word?
You can make anyone up at all. You can say balloon, something ridiculous you wouldn't say during sex.
Oh.
Or,
Well, with you, that kind of limits the words, don't it?
Can we not discuss this? My sister's in town for a couple of days. Can we not discuss
She in town now?
Yes.
This one you slept with?
Stop it! I asked you in an email. 3 days. Be nice. 3 days.
It's not like everybody doesn't already know about it.
Nobody knows.
Yeah,
I didn't
obviously
sleep with
she
my
knows.
I didn't sleep with any of my sisters.
So how do you do the role-playing thing when do you turn all the lights off and she goes and crawls in bed and you sneak in?
Yes. 3 days, please.
Do you make any noise?
In Bangkok, it seems that having them on your teeth is a sign of wealth.
Love the sneaky music,
So
Flo.
some rich kids don't even need braces. They get them on just to look cool. Country singer Mark Chestnut recently, I think this story is very funny, and I'll tell you why. Mark Chestnut recently sounded off.
I want to know about you sneaking into the house.
He told Country Music Television he's the nicest guy.
Do you squat and crawl across the floor? What do you do?
No, you just walk in.
We'll be back.
You what?
You just walk in, and then you get in bed, and it's that scenario that I like.
Well, you just jump into bed and you put your hand over her mouth. How do you do that?
Yes.
I'm a burglar. Ha ha.
No, like you would if you were really doing it. You should give them a code word. 3 days. Monday, I'll tell you. Everything you want to know, anything you want to ask me Monday, I'll answer. Mark Chestnut.
I like Everett's take on it.
Well,
do it again, Everett.
I'm a burglar. Ha ha.
Try that next time. Mark Chestnut told CMT that the nicest guys he's encountered in country music have been veterans, not the new kids. He said Waylon Jennings, Merle Haggard, George Jones, and Hank Williams Jr., those guys have always been really nice. People came out of the scene in just the last few years weren't so nice. I don't see any reason, this is my favorite line he says, and I'll tell you why. I don't see any reason for anybody to be an a-hole. Now, when you get to meet the greatest singers who ever lived, and they're nice as can be. This is the guy that at the KSCS Country Fair, because people were blowing bubbles, the show, and people were down the front row. We were partying. People were blowing bubbles. It was distracting to him. Got a song and a half into the concert, threw his guitar at one of his guys behind him, stormed off stage, and walked up the Dallas Cowboy ramp and left town.
How'd he get away with that?
Well, he didn't really get away with it. Our general manager Needless to say,
Did he break into his house?
No.
I'm a burglar. Ha ha.
They didn't. No, they just called his management and said if he don't come back here and apologize and do a free concert, he'll never have another number one song because we're not going to report his music. We won't play any more Mark Chestnut songs.
And without a major market, that would screw up his average.
You can't be number one. Yeah, you can't have a number one hit. So, needless to say, he came back. He left us like an old lady in a wheelchair, and I know this sounds like a country song. She had driven 3 hours and was sitting down there, had bought a $50 denim jacket for him to sign. He stormed right by her, and she was just in tears.
That's not his fault. He didn't tell her to buy the denim jacket.
That's his fault for storming out of the concert and not doing the meet and greet that he agreed to. And
well, you don't know that he would sign that regardless.
Well, it was a meet and greet, and he was going to sign stuff for people, yes.
Bubbles are very vexing.
You don't stop a song and a half into a concert that you promised, and you're the headliner with us on the whole weekend thing. What
did the crowd do?
Obviously, everybody just stood around and kind of went, "What was that?" And then, slowly but surely, everybody just kind of went, "Well, that was odd."
Were they the kind of bubbles you blow through the little hole, or are they the big super bubbles?
Yeah, were they the super bubbles?
Just little bitty.
Because a lot of times those can engulf a baby.
Didn't engulf any babies. No,
I say throws a guitar, and does he say anything like "these bubbles are driving me nuts"?
No.
Well, how did you find out there was the bubbles?
Actually, he had said something during the first song, something to the effect of, "Hope y'all are having some fun." But you could tell the way he was saying it, he didn't mean, "Hey, party, party."
Right.
And then I heard that he went up into the Dallas Cowboy locker room, kicked a bunch of stuff over, and said, "This is ridiculous," and left town.
But you still haven't answered the bubble thing. How'd you know it was the bubbles?
He told people on the way out. He told his manager on the way out, and his manager told our people, obviously, and it got back around, and it ruined the whole weekend. I just think it's funny. He comes out and goes,
"No, I got it. I can't believe that he would do that and leave after a song and a half because he got paid for that, right?"
No, he did not.
But he was supposed to.
He was supposed to.
All right. And he came back and did the free concert?
He did a free concert, and the general manager at the time goes, "He's going to come in my office, he's going to sit down, he's going to apologize first, and then he'll do a free concert."
Did he apologize at the concert?
I don't even know. I didn't go. I can't watch him on TV anymore, just for that reason. And he's got little bitty baby fingers, too. They're about that long.
Aren't you vindictive?
I kind of am.
You've been carrying this for how long?
Yeah. What year did that happen?
95.
Let it go.
You're one to talk.
I wasn't even there.
You don't let anything go.
Oh, way to turn this around on Russ.
Well, I can't, shut up, Everett. So ridiculous. I'm not going to answer that.
You're a spin doctor.
Do I need a break?
Huh?
Gene Simmons urged all...
Everett's right. Did you wear a mask when you broke into the house?
No.
You wear a hood?
I did not. I didn't have a mask or a hood.
What did you have?
I just come in a T-shirt and underwear like you would if you were breaking a house.
I like the hood idea. The mischievous Klansman.
Yeah. The little scamp. The Klansman is a scamp.
No. Stop it. Gene Simmons urged all men recently to resist the temptation to marry and save themselves stacks of money at the same time.
What is this story again?
Gene Simmons
came
out and said all men should never get married. He insists there are no benefits to married life and divorce is far too costly. He says women are a different species. They have a biological clock and they want to nest. A man produces thousands of sperm every day and the woman thinks they're all hers. Well, they're not.
He's just now getting around to this?
Yeah. Always be honest with a woman. It's not beneficial for a man to marry. The worst thing a man can do is get married because he has to give 50% of his gross pre-tax dollars to a woman who has given him nothing apart from companionship. That's more than you pay taxes to the government, and they give you nuclear armed forces, military, police, and an infrastructure. That's his rant. That's his rant on marriage.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Okay.
Now keep going.
I have audio.
What do you have?
Audio's next. I have Dale Hart Jr.
How about Earnhardt?
Earnhardt's what I meant. Dale Earnhardt Jr. On 60 Minutes talking to Mike Wallace about how he believes his father helped him survive a crash a few weeks ago. He thinks his father got him out of the burning car. You want to hear that? What?
Yeah, I think I have to.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's on the audio, the purple one.
Over here?
Uh-huh.
All right.
I also have a rap song for you in a few minutes from Anonymous. He's trying to shift the hip-hop community to vote for Bush instead of Kerry. So he's written a song.
Good. What cut is it?
Cut number 3.
All right. This is Dale Earnhardt?
Dale Earnhardt
I don't
Jr.
have an explanation for it other than when I got into the Infield Care Center, I had I had my PR man by the collar, screaming at him to find the guy that pulled me out of the car. He was like, "Nobody helped you get out," and I was like, "That's strange because I swear somebody had me underneath my arms and was carrying me out of the car. I mean, I swear to God."
And that was your dad.
I don't know. You tell me. It freaks me out.
Well, he didn't say it was his dad. The other guy said it was your dad.
It gives me chills.
Maybe it's Kyle Petty.
Kyle Petty. He said he just remembers somebody carrying him out of his car, and he thinks it's his daddy.
Oh, well, he didn't say that. in
No,
that
that's
clip.
not what he said.
The other guy said it. He goes, "I don't know. You tell me." So who? Never mind. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Do you want to hear anything else from 60 Minutes? Also have
How far are we
John
behind?
Travolta. Ladder 49 opens up in theaters on
You got
Friday.
anything by Joaquin Phoenix?
I do, actually, yes.
Yeah, I want to hear him. Did he talk about wigging out and beating his head on the wall?
No, it's just...
You hear that story?
No, I didn't.
They're on the set shooting Ladder 49?
No, they're shooting a new movie.
Is that the
about
new?
Johnny Cash.
Oh, the Johnny Cash movie.
Okay.
There's a scene where somebody dies.
Right.
And obviously it makes him think of his brother, River, who died. He starts wigging out and beating his head on the wall.
Wow. No, I missed that.
They have to call an ambulance crew to take him off the set. Now they're moving the whole movie back to Hollywood so he'll be more comfortable.
Yeah, closer to where his brother croaked.
Good.
Yeah. All right, what are we listening to?
Ladder 49 opens up in theaters on Friday. I have John Travolta talking about what he learned. Cut 5. He was asked what he learned about firefighters while researching his role for Ladder 49.
Everything that I learned about firefighters, I had an instinct about, meaning that I knew there were these very humble, modest gentlemen and women that didn't really want a lot of attention and didn't like looking at themselves as heroes. And that made me feel like they deserved this movie and the attention much more than anyone.
And cut number 6, Ladder 49, which Captain Mike, John Travolta, checks up on Joaquin Phoenix after he suffered a loss in his fire.
So you still love the job like you used to? Like you've been through a lot. What can I say? I mean, you lost your best friend. You've been through some bad fires. Seen a lot of buddies hurt. You know, maybe it's time for a change of scenery.
Ladder 49 opens up in theaters on Friday. There's news and information. I'm just taking you on it.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Go ahead, Everett.
I'm a burglar. Ha ha.
Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the 15th anniversary sale, call 1-888-378-1224.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you're a very satisfied AutoFlex leasing customer.
I've been leasing my car for over a year now. And when I was in the market for my Honda, I did what I have always done in the past. I visited several dealers, I talked to plenty of salespeople, and tried to get the best deal I could find. Then I made a call to AutoFlex Leasing. Just like you, I'd heard the commercials and knew that AutoFlex Leasing had more than 50 lease programs to choose from. I wasn't sure they could give me the best price, but I figured I really had nothing to lose. And sure enough, AutoFlex came up with a much better deal than the one that I had found on my own. And the best part, it was painless. I got the exact car I was hoping for, and I saved both money and time.
Give AutoFlex Leasing a call today. The number's easy to remember. It's area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
AutoFlex Leasing, find out what I did. Nobody can lease you a car better than AutoFlex Leasing.
Nobody.
Where are we?
The season's best new drama is ABC's Lost.
No one's gonna find us.
Surviving the plane crash was only the beginning.
I've been through a trauma here.
We've all been through a trauma.
Now, the only things more mysterious than the island are the people they're stranded with.
Do you want to know a secret?
Lost. And first, the girls chose the new bachelor. Now another first. He's moving in with his 15 chosen women.
My new roommates.
The claws are coming out.
She'll just strip her clothes down to draw attention to herself.
And one girl drops a bombshell.
I have an announcement to make. Oh my God.
Then it's being called the best new reality show this fall. Wife Swap, the series premiere. 2 different wives.
Lynn drives a school bus and chops wood for 6 hours a day.
From different worlds.
Millionaire-ass Jody has never done a day's work in her life.
Swap lives.
You have no appreciation for your wife.
See real lives change in extraordinary ways.
I've learned that I don't spend enough time with my children.
Wife Swap, the original.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Dr. Gary Tylock is in Irving, and he's really the only guy you should consider going to. But I think they're your eyes. Do your research. Look nationwide. You'll find out that everyone knows Dr. Gary Tylock and his successful surgeries. Well, this is an old number. I used to have to say 44,000, but we've been doing these for so long. I'm sure the number is much, much higher. And 44,000, all of them very successful, just like my surgery. He's the same guy other physicians go to. So that should tell you everything you need to know. Tuesday night, that's the seminar. You come in, you sit down, you can actually watch like the custom U interlace like I got. You can actually see it be done. And then, watch the whole process. It'll make you feel better. Also, meeting the staff and going to the office gives you an idea what the Tylock Advantage is all about. The Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. I got better than 2020. I got 2015 vision. He's amazing. He really is. In Irving, give him a call at 972-258-6400. Catch him on the web at tylock.com. Go to the seminar, though. That way you'll know and you can make a very informed decision. And then you'll pick the right guy, Dr. Gary Tylock. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
You've seen them on Comedy Central. It's Mitch Hedberg and Stephen Lynch. Mitch Hedberg and Stephen Lynch on the same stage. It's Mitch Hedberg.
I don't have a girlfriend. I just know a girl who would get really mad if she heard me say that.
Together with Stephen Lynch, live.
Oh, special ed. His mama dropped him on his head.
This Friday night at Majestic Theater, laugh it up with Mitch Hedberg.
So I don't get the regular AIDS test anymore. I get the roundabout AIDS test. I call my friend Brian. I say, Brian, do you know anybody who has AIDS? No? Cool.
And the hilarious songs of Stephen Lynch.
If I could be a superhero, I would be drug-free boy.
Seats front sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Charged by phone 972-647-5700. Or get tickets at cc.com. A CC Entertainment event.
Save $100 on a TiVo box for a limited time at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. TiVo, you've got a life, and TiVo gets it. See TiVo.com for details.
Play beer?
What a night, Swami.
Some spread here at Ed's retirement party, TJ.
This should be an instant classic. Let's see how Phil plays it.
And let's not forget the night we shredded all those documents, Eddie boy? Fumble! Anyway, I raised this Bud Light to the man who practically invented micromanagement. To Ed!
Flag on the play.
Okay, I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Phil, raising a beer with less taste than Miller Lite. That's a lack of respect. Promotion, unlikely. Come on. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Repeat toast.
An excellent call.
Phil could be back at the game.
Yeah, so out with the old, in with the new. To Ed.
Nah, still doesn't look good, Boom.
I'm gonna sit down now. This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Looking for a reason to have Custom View Intralasic at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
Tonight, after a new 60 Minutes, don't miss a special Wednesday episode of TV's #1 drama, CSI.
My wife is still in there. We need a medic!
A shootout rocks the Vegas Strip.
Body count's 5.
Now, get ready for the fallout.
2 dead felons, 2 dead civilians, dead policemen. I don't know what to think.
We can't look for reasons here.
A special Wednesday CSI. And last week, millions of viewers witnessed TV's most anticipated new drama, CSI New York. Tonight, get ready for a brand new case.
There's reason to believe we have a serial dumping bodies all over the city.
There are 70 million rats in New York City, but only one holds the clue to solving a murder.
You're telling me a rat ate the bullet? All we have to do is trap it.
Gary Sinise.
I need a doctor in here!
Marina Kanagaridis.
We've got another body.
The new drama, CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Long road trips with my teenage kids are always a lot of fun.
Are we there yet?
I'm bored.
Change the radio station.
Can I drive?
Hey, enough already, okay? So I pulled over to CompUSA and I got us a great deal on a portable DVD player.
Let's get this one, Dad.
And these movies.
See, CompUSA has all the gear I need for the car. A DVD player, car adapters, but also a cell phone headset and a GPS tracking system for my sanity. Now the kids can watch movies in the backseat, and our trips are nice and quiet. Mostly. Okay, we're here.
Already? But the movie's not over.
Can't we drive around the block again, Dad?
Okay. Hey, wait a second. No.
Just like the Compton family, before your next trip, stop at CompUSA, where you'll find a 7-inch portable DVD player for under $170. Plus, get a Netgear wireless B router and adapter for the home with free installation, a $210 value for under $20. See store for details. For more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val.
Hey!
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We have a Jeopardy to play? All right. Well, I never finished listening to the rest of the Austin Imaging. No. And I have the anonymous rap song. I'm not that interested in that. Okay. I didn't mention it. Does he curse? He does. I had a board where actually Rob bleeped one F word out. I like when black people cuss.
I feel good.
I also got an email, not an email, an invoice. You know the big banner that we had at the police fire parade? Sure. Where we announced the new name. Now it's called the Heroes Parade. Mm-hmm. The people that printed that, Eagle Eye Signs, they quoted me a price of $600 because I was paying for that. Very nice. They picked up half of it. That's very thoughtful. Yeah. I didn't know that until just now. I just got the invoice. What's her phone number? I guess their business phone number. I would think. Not, he's about to be pissed off. 972-466-2100. So that was cool of them. Very. Because I didn't expect that. Okay, we'll take this and then we'll start. Where is that? Where'd it go? Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to thank you for yesterday because you really made my day.
Hold on a second. Rob just sent me an email, said don't mention the price of the banner. Or an IM. I want to find out how come. He's about to tell me. Okay. Chick on 4 ain't suicidal or nothing. All right, good. What? He said not to. He does business with the station. Well, I don't care. He's cut me a discount because it's for the foundation. Not only did he cut me a discount, he paid for half of it himself. Very nice. He didn't cut off of his profit. I understand. Because they already cut the profit out because it was for the foundation. He picked up $300 on his own. Rob sent me another message. I suck. Well, that was a cool thing for the guy to do. He didn't have to do that. When they quoted me the price, they told me $600. Right. So I was expecting to write a check for that, and then it came in and he picked up half. They've been very good to us. Yeah. I'm sorry, Michelle. Go ahead.
I was just, telling you that you made my day yesterday a whole lot easier.
Why is that?
Well, I had an EMG done on my arm where they stick needles in you and then shock you.
What are they shocking you for?
To see if I had nerve damage.
What happened?
Cardiologist clipped my nerve when he was going in to put a stent in one of my arteries.
Okay.
But also I wanted to tell you, you act like you're really narcissistic, but you can't be, because if you can shed tears on the phone, on the open mic when a fireman or a police officer loses his life in the line of duty, you cannot be as narcissistic as you think you're putting out to be.
Sure I can. I can support police and fire and screw dead people all week. No.
No, you can't.
That's necrophilia, not narcissism.
I know what it is. Well, I'm not sure what you said, but it sounded very nice and heartfelt, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, too. I listen to you every day, and I love you.
How old are you?
Too old for you.
Well, I'm just asking. How old are you?
I'm in my early 50s.
Oh. And you're already getting would you say a stent?
Stent, yeah. It runs in the family. Heart trouble runs in the family. My father died when he was 48.
What's your prognosis?
I have severe heart disease. I've probably got maybe 8 or 9 years left. I don't know.
Well, that sounds like plenty. Gotta go.
Couple of leap years in there.
Yeah. What? Just you. That's what do you want me to say? I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could do something for you.
Yes.
All that's going to be meaningless. Yes. What I said, I meant. You finish listening to the rest of this Austin imaging stuff. You know what the term imaging means?
Yeah, sure.
Because I sent an email. I had Rob send an email to Austin and went, I'd like to hear some of the imaging that you guys are using on the station as well as the show.
Right.
An email back from Dusty. What is that?
Well, it's just the stuff that's put out there, all that howling and the coyote.
That's what I sent back.
Yeah.
It's audio where you where you talk about who you are. That's imaging.
Right. Puts forth an image.
He didn't know that.
Really?
That's what the email said. Not really sure what you meant by that. Imaging. Those little short snippets where you do the stuff that you call yourself the coyote. Those thingies. It's called imaging. Where you tell people what you are and what you do. Your image. Mm-hmm. See?
Your hand right off. 104.3. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station. More Russ Martin coming up.
Okay, I'm guessing that runs into a break.
It's here, lurking inside your radio at 104.3. The Coyote. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station. Start your day with the king of all media, Howard Stern.
Back on in those markets that Clear Channel dumped us. Let's not forget the evil empire of Clear Channel. And
Thank you.
let's hope they fail at everything they do.
And afternoons will never be the same since Russ Martin blew into town.
Bring out the gimp.
Yeah, but you ain't got nothing.
I have things you'll never have.
I got friends.
Okay.
I don't need kids.
Okay.
And it's not like I couldn't have them. I chose not to have them.
That's fine.
You can't have a successful career because you suck.
Well, your hair's gray and your nose is long.
Then at 7, tune in to Tom Likas. No whiners allowed.
I think there's a lot of guys just say, well, I could marry somebody like that. Like Chris. There's like a dividing line. And I think this is one of the things that screws up sex for a lot of people. Because if there's a chick that really makes you happy in bed, you figure she's a real slut. She's probably had 500 guys.
These things are too long.
Station with teeth. 1-4. The Coyote. Turn on the Coyote and suck it like you mean it. Austin's FM talk.
That one was mine. Is that you, O'Malley?
I can hear him through the glass. Who's screaming?
He appears to approve.
Turn your mic on.
What's the matter with you? Wasn't that mine?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Sorry.
The Coyote. Turn on the Coyote and suck it like you mean it.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Austin's FM talk station, 104.3, The Coyote.
Is that it?
Oh, there's one more track.
Oh.
Want to win cool Coyote prizes? Log on to 1043thecoyote.com and sign up for Coyote credits. You earn points, then trade them in for Coyote goods. To get started, listen to 1043 The Coyote every weekday at 11, 3, and 7. 11 and 7 to catch the Coyote question of the day. Then log on to Coyote credits with the answer in.
What's the question of the day?
I don't have a clue.
Do you know, Clay?
I have no idea.
Get Clay on the phone. I don't know what the question of the day is.
Collect your points. This week you could get yourself a copy of the controversial Paris Hilton DVD, One Night in Paris. Oh, yeah. It's pretty hot for a penguin body. So log on to 1043thecoyote.com and join Coyote credits. It's just another way to win from Austin's FM talk station, 1043 The Coyote.
That it?
Yep.
That was blow.
Not bad. It's a little long.
Minute 20 for an imaging thing. That's too long.
It's way too long.
Should be like 15, 20 seconds. Maybe 30. I like the way Gavin does it here. If you're going to plug the other shows, do it in 10 seconds, get it over with. Nobody really cares. You're going to listen, you're going to listen. You find him yet? Maybe he's sucking it. Where's he going to go? He should have called in. He's the one running the board, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's sucking it like he means it.
Yeah.
I see here that Baba Booey from the Howard Stern Show is going to do appearances in Austin.
So?
I'm just mentioning it. You're giving me crap for wanting to go down there and do it, and then bringing in the Baba Booey.
Well, then go down there. You can hang out with him.
I'm not going to hang out with him. Whatever, I'm sorry. Just trying to find out what your question was, and I can't find it.
Clay's on the hotline now. Put him on hold. Put him on hold, like you mean it. Clay.
Yo.
What are you doing down there?
Well, Patrick just came in because you were playing the stuff on the air, and he actually produces the question of the day stuff. Now he took off because I don't have the question. Oh, here he is. Do you want to talk to Patrick? Real quick?
No, just ask him what the question of the day is.
Patrick, what's the question of the day?
Who was no? What was? What member of the?
All right, thanks.
Quite informative.
The answer must be hell.
How do you run a contest if nobody knows the question?
It's a secret. Got it right, so doesn't even know. Who? What? It starts with a who or a what.
How come? No. They don't deserve a station. Ready to go here, Chloe? That a yes? Do we not have time?
No, we're still
behind.
Spots from 5 o'clock.
Really? We're that far behind? No. Is the Texas Lotto jingle coming up? Play it for free, even if it ain't. Always makes me happy. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just Brakes gives a pro rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do. And we offer same-day service. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. See, it's a good time to introduce you to Bengal Traders Coffee, a serious new gourmet coffee found at On the Run stores at Exxon locations. That's right, rich, perfectly roasted, fresh brewed gourmet coffee right at your local On the Run. You see, with Bengal Traders, taste is more important than whether your coffee has a fancy name like macchiato. And you'll find cups of coffee with 3 natural sizes you can understand, like small, medium, and large. And with Bengal Traders, you'll find achieving the perfect roast is important. More important than whether you can also buy a special edition board game with the names of actual streets in your city. And if you believe coffee's supposed to wake you up, then this is your wake-up call. To new Bengal Traders Coffee, whether regular, dark, French vanilla, hazelnut, or whatever else we've got brewing fresh 24/7, it's serious gourmet coffee without the fuss. Available at On the Run and participating Exxon locations. How do we know what people want in serious gourmet coffee? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too.
The following ad paid for by the Friends of Metallica 2004.
Elect the Anger. Metallica. The Madly in Anger with the World Tour. November 17th at American Airlines Center. Metallica live. In the round, so every seat's a great seat.
I was so close, I could see the sweat. It was so good. Metallica rock. Give me fire, give me that which I desire.
And Metallica's ripping a different set of tunes every night. The early classics to the present rage. Metallica, Madly in Anger with the World Tour. With special guest, Godsmack.
Probably the best show I ever saw, ever.
November 17th at American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale Saturday morning at 10 at Old Ticketmaster outlets by phone 972-647-5700 or online at cc.com.
Paid for by the Friends of Metallica 2004.
Hi, Keith Leibowitz here, inviting you to join us for our next edition of FLW Radio presented by Walmart from 10 to 11 a.m. this Sunday morning right here on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. And this Sunday morning, we will be live at the Walmart Supercenter in Bedford. 4101 Highway 121 is the address. Come on out and see us. We're going to be giving away a pair of Dallas Cowboys tickets. You must be present to win. We'll also be joined by one of the top bass anglers in the world, and Clark Wendland. It's Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here to tell you that there's a new mayor in town, and it is Prestige Dodge. Prestige Dodge is conveniently located at 4801 Lemon Avenue, about a mile and a half west of Central Expressway. Prestige Dodge has an incredible selection of vehicles, including the all-new Magnum, Vipers, and the SRT 10s with 500 horsepower. Prestige Dodge is the proud sponsor of Pugs and Kelly's Dodgeball Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse, September 29th and October 2nd. So get over to Prestige Dodge today at 4801 Lemon Avenue.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dunks.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk. Catch and shoot. 3-ball. Rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
Maybe you're thinking of buying a home and don't know where to start. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you want info on rates under 1.95%, would love zero closing costs or a simple interest loan. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, and looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want a do-over on your credit or your dog ate your income documentation. We can help. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you had a bankruptcy and want to qualify for zero down. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you're lonely and just want someone to talk to. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Hey, beef lovers, the chefs at Quiznos have done it again. Introducing the Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. Tender layers of freshly sliced beef, roasted to perfection, piled high on a bakery fresh roll, then topped with a savory French onion signature sauce and melted Swiss cheese. Oven toasted to bring out all the flavor the way only Quiznos can. For just $2.99. And just when you think it can't get any better than this, it does. The Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub is served with a side of warm pan-roasted au jus. That's French for really delicious beef dipping sauce. So go ahead, take the dip. Quiznos new Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub with au jus. All this for just $2.99. Now that's beef beyond belief. Hurry in, limited time only.
Quiznos.
Toast. At participating locations for 6-inch sub.
Go ahead, take the dip for only $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 95 locations or call 1-866-4-TOASTED for a sub near you.
There are 70 million rats in New York City, but only one holds the clue to solving a murder.
You're telling me a rat ate the bullet?
New CSI New York, CBS tonight.
Play beer? Well, TJ, you couldn't ask for a better day.
The grass has never looked this good in Steve's backyard, Chris.
What's those burgers, Steve? And here comes the play.
Yeah, Steve, can I get a beer?
How about a bud? Bud. Bud.
Hey, what the? Oh, and a flag on the play.
Steve, you know this dude?
Let's see what the call is.
Okay, we've got an ineligible beer in the cooler on Steve.
In my backyard.
Icing down a beer that has less flavor than Miller Genuine Draft. That's a loss of 12 ounces.
Steve really should know better. He's been in the league since '99.
It's embarrassing to the whole Steve organization.
Replacing Budweiser with genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft.
That is a good call.
And it's the right call, Swan. Dude, you got penalized at your own party.
Shut up, Darren. The right beer can change the whole game, Tom.
No question about it, Swami. The momentum has definitely shifted in Steve's favor.
Who wants cheese on their burger?
I'll take cheese.
This season, make the call for more. Drink genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Where are we? The season's best new drama is ABC's Lost.
No one's gonna find us.
Surviving the plane crash was only the beginning.
I've been through a trauma here.
We've all been through a trauma.
Now, the only things more mysterious than the island are the people they're stranded with.
Do you want to know a secret?
lost. And first, the girls chose the new bachelor. Now another first. He's moving in with his 15 chosen women.
My new roommates.
The claws are coming out.
She'll just strip her clothes down to draw attention to herself.
And one girl drops a bombshell.
I have an announcement to make. Oh my God.
Then it's being called the best new reality show this fall. Wife Swap, the series premiere. 2 different wives.
Lynn drives a school bus and chops wood for 6 hours a day.
From different worlds.
Millionaire-ess Jody has never done a day's work in her life.
Swap lives.
You have no appreciation for your wife.
See real lives change in extraordinary ways.
I've learned that I don't spend enough time with my children.
Wife Swap, the original.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which email is it? The one that says Carrie looks, or Carrie's looks, or cheerleaders?
There's one, both of them are for you, actually. One Carrie's looks says, by your own logic. It says, Kerry's running mate Edwards looks better than both Bush and Cheney, so by your own logic, the Kerry administration would indeed look less goofy.
No, I'm voting for president. I'm not voting for vice president.
Right.
Bush is cute enough to carry Cheney. Edwards ain't cute enough to overpower Kerry.
Kerry, no. Not to mention, Kerry comes with that Hines chick.
Where has she been?
I think after the little incident where she jumped that reporter, I think they gave her a handful of something to go sit in the back room and pop these.
Yeah, you're right, because you haven't seen much of her.
That was just a real, at a speech where she's talking about being kinder and gentler, she jumps some reporter. You could see the guy in the background trying to trank her.
Hit her now.
You got the cameras rolling. And then the other one's about the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Nobody goes to the Cowboy games to look at cheerleaders. No one goes to Hooters for the food. Hooters is named after breasts.
No. Named after owls. There's a big owl out front.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure the city of Arlington doesn't have a ban on hot chicks. Maybe if the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders were named the Dallas Cowboy pole smokers, then they'd care. That's the difference. Hooters doesn't hide the fact they hire whores. They're proud of it. He's angry.
No, there's no difference.
No, there really isn't. None whatsoever.
You've got alcohol. Their big thing with Hooters, first of all, people do go there for the food.
Yeah.
When I wasn't watching my weight, I'd go there and get the hot wings. I'd pay extra for the big fat ones, and I'd take them home.
Yep.
So, yeah, people do go there for the food.
Well, I think that was in the judge's opinion, was it not, that alcohol and hot-looking, scantily clad women...
They said it was a volatile situation.
A volatile cocktail.
Word for it.
So why is this the same thing happen? You got people drinking in the stands. You got cheerleaders shaking their ass on the sideline in outfits as small as they wear at Hooters.
And in the Hooters, the girls are actually doing something. The cheerleaders aren't doing nothing but jumping around.
Yeah.
Really. They're not.
That's their job, is to jump around and have their cleavage bounce.
Yes.
Well, look at the guy's email address. It's slinkydingdong at something dot connect.
Yeah, you got a point. Never mind.
Cheerleaders are completely different than Hooters whores. No, they're not. He's probably one of the jackasses that protesting Hooters.
Most likely. Somebody sent me another link to Cybersex is Here Simulator. Ooh, this looks good. I want one of these. Simulator lets someone control your sex toy over the internet. Installs in minutes and is easy to use. No website or webcam is required. All you need is a PC and an internet connection. Anyone can do it. Within minutes, you'll be able to call or email anyone, anywhere, and let them control your sex toy. It's that easy. All your partner's needs is access to the internet. The controls will work on anything: Mac, PC, Linux, Palm, or even web TV. It has been featured on Tech TV and
Why do you want one of those?
Playboy Radio. It would just be fun to have sex on the internet with Joy long distance. She can control, so it comes a little...
Why is it with you, just the actual act isn't enough? You got to bring in costumes and dancers and lights and makeup and all kinds of other stuff and swinging chairs and things with balls inside that spin in circles. Why is it just sex isn't enough?
It is, but what if you're not with somebody? I mean, maybe they're your part. And there's a simulator network.
Are you saying sim or sin?
Sin.
All right.
Simulator network loaded with girls who want you to control their toys. All you need is an internet.
And I bet I got to pay for that.
Probably so.
I'm not doing it.
There's also an internet. Here, look. There's an interactive thing for guys to put around their unit.
That's sad.
It's no more sad than you sitting around doing porn.
It's
At least
sad.
You're interacting with a human being.
No, you're not. You're interacting with a piece of machinery. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
It's no more sad than you whacking it 6 times a day to
It's sad.
ElephantList.com.
Well, I have a fantasy. What's Elephant List?
Elephant List, that's just another website.
By the way, some guy sent me an email. He said he's in Austin, and on Lake Travis, there's a guy with a boat dock that says Captain Stabbin', so you can kiss my ass.
It's not.
He said it doesn't move much, but it's there.
It's not there. It's a fake site. Say what you will.
There are loads of girls in Simulator Network who want you to control their toy. All you need is an internet connection and an appetite for fun. What do these things cost? I don't see a price.
$80. They're on sale right now. Normally they're $99.
Well, then you get you one.
I will.
Because obviously you can't bust it unless you're sticking your thing in something freaky.
That's not true at all.
Either that or danglings from somewhere.
Yeah. You always got to be hanging from something.
Oh, the
Aren't you the
sex
one
chair.
that stuck your crank in a pool skimmer?
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did. You said you did.
You
Yeah.
said that about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, in the Chinese love chair.
My sister's in town. Can we not do this, please, just for a day or two? Monday, ask me anything.
I think she's jealous of the pool skimmer.
No. I'm going to kill you both.
Beat me to it.
I'll kill you both. I will kill you both.
It was a race to the mic.
Yeah. Everybody in their car saying the same thing.
Yeah. Stop it. Both of you. I told her not to listen. I didn't even give her the frequency.
I thought you said earlier this week she knew.
She knows that I'm on the radio. She has friends here that listen and tell her about the show, but I'm sure they don't reveal lovely details like you're doing today. As a result, I said, don't listen. I'm not going to give you the frequency so you're not even tempted and you're
Well, you know damn well she's sitting there scanning until she's going to find us. There aren't that many stations.
I know.
She jealous of the creepy crawler?
I'll knock you out. I mean it.
We don't have time for the game, do we? All right. We take this and we'll go. Hi, Scott.
Hey, how are you doing, Russ?
Good.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention that I'm a cop for Arlington, and from our on high, they have a policy we can't even go to Hooters for lunch in uniform. Go anywhere else, just can't go to Hooters.
What do they think that is going on in there?
I have no idea. All I know is it really sucks because it is good wings. And people can say anything they want about you don't go there for the wings, but I got a girlfriend, and she lets me go with her. I go with her to Hooters. I mean, she's not going to go look at scantily clad girls.
Yeah, if it wasn't the food, they wouldn't be as big as they are.
Right.
They just
That's
wouldn't.
right. I mean, granted, it's a bonus, but it's the food.
Do you have any idea why Arlington, for the last 3 years, hasn't been in our police fire parade?
I don't know. I would just say that being the department that it is, everything we do is about liability these days. I mean, we've got one of the most restrictive general orders books in the entire Metroplex. I don't know why. I guess they think we're going to go crazy and go too fast in our car or something in your parade, but it's really sad because, I'd love to be part of that.
Yeah. Maybe next year.
Yeah, maybe next year.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Hey, thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Anything else before we go?
No. Don't.
What?
I see it in your eyes.
I don't have anything. I'm thinking, but I don't have anything.
You're fine.
You want to know the question of the day in Austin?
I'm dying to know.
Hang on, they sent it to me in the IM. Let me see. Can you go back and pull up what was sent to you?
So, if you've set your IM to save conversations, yes.
Email, delete, properties, play a game, send my webcam. Something like from the Mothers of Invention recorded "Don't Eat the Yellow Snow" in 1974.
Yeah.
You know the answer?
Yeah. Frank Zappa. No?
They said it's Van Halen.
Even I know that's not right.
Van Halen?
I sent back in the IM. I went Zappa. Frank or Dweezil? Probably Frank. I don't know if Dweezil was born yet.
Yes.
Patrick says it's Van Halen. I don't think that's right.
So first he didn't know the question, now he's screwing up the answer.
All right, you ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
All right, let me get your music.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might have about the show.
Oh, I thought I figured out what I wanted for my birthday.
Okay, one.
I need a fold-out bed for my office.
A fold-out bed?
Like a sleeper bed.
Okay.
Like a Murphy bed?
Trundle?
I'd like a new one.
Okay, I'll work on that instead.
I need a bed for my office.
Okay.
Because sometimes I'd like, I'm tired when we get off the air, and I'd like to lie down.
Is there, where are you going to put it, where the back couch is?
I'll probably move the back couch and stick it someplace else.
Okay.
I don't know where I'll put it. Maybe I'll take it home.
Okay, we'll look at that.
How about that?
Very good. You don't want the postal box vault.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Why would I want that? How much does that cost?
It's just a couple $100. It was going to be an extra gift. It wasn't going to be your own.
Am I getting something else?
Yes.
What else am I getting?
I'm not telling you.
How much are you spending?
I'm not telling you.
It's rude.
Plenty. It is rude for you to ask.
Well, he needs some sort of basis for comparison.
I'd like to know whether I get excited or not.
It'll be a very nice gift. What if it was a very, very nice gift and I got it for free?
I'd expect that.
Well, the year that you gave us those record plaques for the 911 calls, the CDs, you got those free?
No. I had to buy those. I had to buy the CDs. You know what? I had to go to CD Warehouse when we put out the best of the police 911 calls. Excuse me. I had to go to CD Warehouse and buy those myself so I could have them mounted. I'm checking out. I bought 6 of them. I give the guy the credit card. He goes, "Hey, that's funny. This guy's name is the same as yours on the card."
Yeah, he's swift. Well, you bought the CDs, but as far as the
I was planning on paying for the plaque. Monroe didn't charge me for them.
All right.
That wasn't my call. Well, what are you getting for me for free?
I'm not telling you. Until your birthday. I'll give you it on your birthday.
Free?
It's not going to be free.
How much are you paying?
It's none of your business.
People would like to know.
No one wants to know.
I do.
Yeah, everyone wants to know.
I'll tell you later.
Tell me now.
I want to know now.
Yeah. No. Why do you want it? Why is what I spend that important to you? Proportionally to what I make, it's probably going to be more than a $2,000 plasma television.
First of all, you got the plasma TV for no reason. It wasn't your birthday. It wasn't a special occasion. It wasn't anything. It was because you're my friend.
Okay.
Tight ass.
Well, any questions about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call...
Looking to get your nickel. Looking to nickel. Looking to nickel.
Quit it.
Looking to nickel. I ain't going to con. Looking to get nickel. Keep playing these. Looking to get big nickel.
thegrandragon.com.
Looking to get big nickel.
For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com.
Looking to nickel.
Or call 214-823-LAWS. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin,
big nickel.
.com.
God.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Nickel.
Number 1 in every category possible. The
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
Welcome to the Digital Minute. Brought to you by 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 Digital Minute.